faith in me. Expecto Patronum! Expecto From this day forth, you put your faith in me. Expecto Patronum! Expecto From this day forth, you put your faith in me. Expecto Patronum!
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Are you guys ready for the penultimate or ultimate episode of my DMing session of the Caspian Sea?
No.
I'm only ready for the penultimate one if the ultimate one isn't like 3 weeks from now. But yes.
Okay. We open, you're on the boat. Drow and Wilson has just told you guys of the dire circumstances in Cairmorn. He recommended you go in alone to try and stay silent. That there's creatures who wander the streets who will, if they find anything working against the soothsayer, will turn you in and many people will die. I recommend you go in with a small group of people. The waters have calmed from the stormy weathers from before. Light rain falls and fog surrounds the island. You stand aboard the boat, water running down, gathering on your face and in your hair, deciding what your next moves are. Go.
Can I just address the fact that I have 1 health right now? No, I thought we
Dude.
long rested, did we not?
Now you guys
no.
both died.
Dude, we long rested, then we died, so we're
Right.
fucked. So yeah, like I don't even know, dude. I don't know my options.
We
for
used our
this,
hit
like-
dice because I healed up a bunch.
Oh, okay. So should I just do that?
You want to take a short rest? That's perfectly acceptable.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short rest. Can we take a short rest, guys?
Doesn't matter.
I'm pretty
to
sure
me.
we did because I already used my hit dice. So I'm pretty sure at the end of the last session we short rested.
Well, in a
Yes,
short
sir.
rest, I get a
Grabbing on
long
about
rest,
being
right? Is a
ready
short
for
rest
a
4
rest.
hours or what?
No, a short rest is an hour.
Wait, what do you get from that?
You get to use your hit dice.
Oh, I should have had
to
that
heal
after I
yourself.
used my hit dice.
Oh, you also gain an additional D6, I believe it is, because I'm a bard and that's just what I fucking do. Song of Rest. We're not at 9th level. Yeah, so you get an extra D6. Which I didn't roll for me, so I'm gonna roll for me as well.
Dude, I'm rolling really good. I gotta use all my hit dice though.
Nice.
No, I need one more good one. Ah, okay, I'm at one.
got it.
One.
You get a D6 also. Or you rolled that already.
I did. I rolled it. So you get 6 more health, Ben.
Okay, so I'm fully healed, but no hit dice. But Caleb, can I get that short rest after I use those or no?
No,
'Cause that's
you
what
use
Victor
them.
was saying.
You use them on the short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's when you get to roll them. Okay, didn't know that. Okay, perfect. I won't need them back anyway.
Well, and the big issue is okay. Hold on. Why does it still say that I have them? I know I used them last time. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll through them because I know I used all of them, but I'm gonna put myself back at the wound that I have. Yeah, the big issue, Ben, is that why is my hit dice not going down?
Those are big rolls.
Oh, because I'm not wounded. Okay, I'm just gonna hurt myself a bunch.
Well, what were you at?
After my 6, I was 8 away from full, but it still says that I have the hit dice. And the issue is if you have on a long rest, you only get up to half of your maximum hit dice back.
Yeah, so you have to have 2 long rests to get them all back. So
Yeah.
yeah, I just basically blew my cooldowns, but that's okay.
Yeah, me too. But
Well, we need to give this one last shot, Victor, before you, me, and die again. Come on. We could be Resurrection Brothers, or we could
you know what they
be
say? Third time's the
Reincarnated
charm.
Brothers.
Well,
So-
we don't learn reincarnate until 7th
Well,
level
no,
spells.
reincarnate into a new character because we're stupid.
Okay, if I remember correctly, Victor, did you say in a game that you knew about the foe you're going to face, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I want you to go ahead and make just a knowledge, history or nature check.
History or nature? Where's my nature? It's gonna be a history. 13.
13. Okay. You know that her companion is a troll, and you know the common knowledge about trolls. So they're the recovery.
The recover
and
the
their-
fire.
Yeah.
What? I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
that. What is that? I guess that's
So you
him
don't know
knowing
much
that.
more
Yeah.
than that.
Basically, trolls regenerate after you hit them. And I think the only thing that stops it is acid and fire damage. So they basically, they constantly regenerate unless you kill them with acid.
What about poison?
Nope.
Poison
It's got
heals them, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure all
Okay,
it
well,
is
that was Zen telling Davos that because I'm like, what? What, a troll? I'm like, what
Yeah.
are those?
Yeah, I pass that information on to the party that like if we see a troll, hit it with fire or acid. And yeah,
Burn it with fire.
and you'll know it when you see it because it's big. It's a big, gross thing.
Okay, well, I'm taking a back burner seat to this one, so somebody else lead us into this next fucking shite
I
of
think
this.
Zen's also going to try and take a back seat, not because he's like scared, but because he doesn't know this island at all. He's never been here, so this
Yeah.
seems like a. I mean, this really seems like a Honky and Davos or a Scrog. I was like, what the hell's his name's not Honky. Yeah,
So
this seems
wait,
like
are we okay? The
a
one thing
Scrog.
I'll say is if we should go in small groups, should we split up into 2 parties?
No.
No?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know this town at all. But like,
I say we get visuals on shit before we decide to make a plan.
Well,
yeah, I don't know this town. But
okay, well, if Caleb has a map for us, but
If-
if he's not ready to
if
show
this-
that, then
this, is the same
I mean,
soothsayer that I'm thinking of. I'd rather if one of us finds her, we all. I would hate for a group of 2 to walk off and find her and just get fucking wrecked while the rest of us.
well, I'm just saying we've never done it yet where we paired up in groups of magic and physical. So someone would go with Scrog and then you would go with me, Victor, or
Hang on a
Lunar-
second. Hang
Lunar-
on a second. You're almost right, but Finnick and fucking Scrog used to do a lot of fuck shit together.
yeah, but we don't have a tank anymore. So Finnick
The
was like
fuck you talking about? I'm literally standing 2 feet behind you.
Yeah, Lunaris.
Lunaris.
But he didn't lose much being Lunaris. He actually gained like powers. You know what I mean? Like we don't have a fucking 22 DC anymore.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah,
I have a 20 AC instead of a 22. That's
That's what I'm saying. Lunaris with me or Lunaris with Scrog would be a good combo. And then Zen with me or Zen with Scrog, and then Fisker could be with any of us. You know what I mean?
I say, yeah, and Edmund and fucking Scrog did all kinds of debauchery, bro. Like we robbed a whole fucking bunch of shit.
But that's what I'm saying. Magic with a physical.
Zen
But you and
also
me have
thinks
also done
splitting
some
up
cool
is a
shit.
bad idea.
Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad idea at all.
No, Zen is saying this is a bad idea.
And so is Lunaris.
Splitting up at this point in our travel, are we RPing right now, or are we just metagaming?
I thought we were RPing.
RP.
Okay, I just got back. I think this is a bad idea. Seeing the battles and wars that I've been through, anybody who separates, it never goes well. It's divide and conquer. It's not like consolidate and conquer.
Well, that's what I was
Davos
thinking.
is like
If we
rolling
split
his
off into
eyes back.
2 groups of 2, and she comes after one group of them, the other 4 of us can't do anything to help them. And the chances of 2 of us being able to beat her in a single combat is unlikely.
Okay, well, you
Understand.
guys
You
are
say
both
she
saying
knows-
this.
You say she knows who you are.
She definitely knows who I am.
Okay, well, then the only person in this entire crew who could do any type of sneaking around that woman, you should know this, is going to be Lunaris. That woman knows where all of us are right now.
Yeah, well, and
We're out
Lunaris
of the book.
got lost in the sewers 4 times trying to find you guys back in the last city. I don't think we should have him.
He is not what we would call the navigator.
Lunaris is going to start to walk forward.
Okay, well, I'm hearing this whole...
What do I see?
Zen's gonna yell out to Lunaris. The town's the other way.
Oh my god. Okay,
And
well,
I'm going
I'm
to
hearing
yell out
all
to
this.
both of them. We're still
okay.
on a boat.
Yeah,
Where are you
and
walking to?
I'm just tripping hearing all this and flashing back to all the like murders basically I've had at this point with Scrog, me and him being together, split up, and all the other split up scenarios have just gone so shit. So I'm gonna listen to them and be like, yeah, I think you guys might be right on this one. I'm gonna say no, but what's the plan?
Oh,
In
you guys
my travels, I noticed that being hidden is prudent, but we also need to scope the area to see if there's any possible
Sean.
place that we can.
Sean, can I ask you a quick question in a private chat?
Yeah.
Ben, were you here after Cote left?
Should I move to private chat?
After Cote left, when?
The last session.
Yes.
What's up?
Okay, I don't know if you're gonna have this information, but this was from a long time ago. This is when you guys first made that pact with the soothsayer.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "Hey, I need you guys to go find and track down and murder this guy because reasons." You remember that?
Which guy?
Well, that's the thing is I don't remember what his name was, but like she asked you guys to go like hunt down some individual, and you guys were like, "Actually, I don't think we want to kill this guy for you." Do you remember that?
No.
Hmm.
The only deal Finnick made was to save the townspeople from Buford.
Yeah, I don't think it was like a deal, like a contract, but I think it was like in order to get.
Well, I know I know Ben and Honky were sent to kill some dude, and they did. They murdered a bunch of people in Cairmorn.
Hmm.
If you could give me a little more info to jog my memory, I might be able to remember.
Well, I'm trying to, but like, yeah, my understanding was that the soothsayer, after making all the deals with you guys, was just like, "Hey, hunt down this guy for me," and then you guys were like, "Nah, we actually don't want to work with you anymore."
She wants us to hunt Cthulhu.
No, that was not it.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna head back.
Okay.
A couple questions after we're all done, but
Alright.
like, there's a
We're
lot
back.
of things that I didn't know could happen, and just wow, I know my
I just
next
feel like
character.
anything can happen, man.
Oh, and Cote, do you have repeater as a infusion yet?
Is it what?
As an infusion?
An arcane infusion?
Yep.
Do I even get that as my current
Yep.
subclass of artificer?
At a level 2.
What's it called?
Repeating or like repeat fire or something like that. What it does is it gets rid of your reload station, like your reload action, and if it hits, it adds a +1.
I've
And if
never
it
tried
crits,
to reload.
oh, okay. Well, then never
It
mind.
gives it +1 and it does it. What else?
Something about if it crits, it hits twice.
Oh, repeater. Yeah. Wow, that's disgusting. All right.
Hey, let's take a look at the fucking.
Might be a feat.
So Ben, you had asked Drow and Wilson if there's a direct line to her. He goes, I don't know. She just kind of comes and goes and talks with people. You might see her. She's out and about in the town, and then she seems to disappear out of nowhere.
Okay. I'm gonna say yeah,
I'm
you know
gonna hold my hand out to fucking
If you make
Davos for a second. Has your soul been compromised there, Drow and Wilson?
it doesn't
well,
seem like it.
no.
Can I tell if he's lying?
Go ahead and roll an insight.
Probably one of my most favorite skills in the game. God, the
boys,
pain.
I think I personally feel that this man is lying. I say, I don't know how many
Did you
people.
roll
I
insight?
I don't know how many. Oh yeah, bro.
A nat 20. Okay.
What's he doing over there, buddy? That was
He
a nat
seems to be
20.
on the level.
So he seems to be telling the truth.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking try to be persistent in persuading him to give me some sort of ability to fucking get fire on people. Like if he has any fucking bombs, Molotovs, anything like that. Like if he has anything from his criminal world that's gonna help us in this fight ahead. Like you got to give it to me, dude.
There is a resistance in town. Yeah, the doctor. What was her name?
Gwendolyn.
Yeah, that's it. They've been holed up. I've just been serving liquor, and the liquor ran out last week.
How about the orcs of
You
Garlic
don't have
Island?
everyone in their grasp. Oh,
What about the
don't
orcs?
talk about the orcs.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say wow and be like, I guess I'll see you later, there, Mr. fucking liquorless bartender, and walk away because he's giving me fuck all.
What do you mean? Don't get you started on the orcs? And like, I'm gonna like stand up and like kind of flare my chest, like I'm a fucking orc, you cocksucker. I'll throw you off this fucking boat.
Yeah,
Settle
huh? Yeah, I've
down.
never
I don't
been
have-
shot ever since I made my character. That's why my attacks do magical things.
Okay.
You know we're cool. And he kind of steps back and lights a cigarette. And he's like, we're cool. He said, the orcs left immediately. I don't know where they are. They're on the island. Don't know where. I think they're on the island.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back to the party, and I'm gonna say, well, if we're going in together and we're going in quiet under the rain and fog, we're
If you
gonna
want a
need,
direct
we're
line
gonna
to
need
her.
these hand signals, and then I'm gonna fucking flash my gang signs quick,
Oh Jesus Christ!
and then I'm gonna say, got it, and then I'm gonna say, well, if anyone needs to be invisible, I can make one person invisible, and then I'll like flash my little ring, and then that's it.
Lunaris is going to lean over towards Fisker and be like, wouldn't it be prudent to draw her out in the open first? I have an idea, my friends. Use me as the bait. I have no dealings with this monster. Perhaps if I go in alone, I might be able to draw her out into the open.
That's Lunaris?
Yeah.
Fisker just looks at you like he's so exhausted because he has no idea what the fuck any of you were talking about and is convinced that we're all gonna die. He's polishing up his spyglass, but he doesn't answer.
Lucky, are you here?
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you in the private chat for a second?
Sure.
Because you seem to have like an encyclopedic knowledge on shit that's happened.
Okay, I'm gonna say to Lunaris while he says that, like a fucking bonus action big ass smile cracks on my face, and it's like the most wisdom I've ever heard coming from Lunaris again. Those little cracks where it's like, what? You make complete sense, out of nowhere. And I'm gonna be like, that could work. And rub my chin, as I think.
Because Saloon will protect me in all that I do. But I need to see this creature for myself as well. You guys have been bragging up its power so much in the past few days that it almost seems like this thing cannot be defeated. But I believe that every course has an automatic course correction. And I could probably draw this person out into the open for a sneak attack. And since you're such a nimble little fella, I figured you'd probably want to do it too. Shut up! Shut up!
I'm gonna say to that, well, if you do it, I might be able to come in and back you up unscathed and unseen. And at that point, I'm liking this whole ordeal. I'm gonna stretch out my hand and take off my silence ring.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, I think you should have this.
I'm going to look towards Davos. I'm going to be like, is there a place that's easily fortifiable in this Kaer Morhen?
I would have to say it's probably Horzors and Moors.
I believe I heard the
Or-
tall one talking about such debauchery.
Or it's gotta be Phoenix Hospice. the thing is a temple. I think it's built in stone.
Well, I don't know much about the situation, but it seems like those two places would be the first place to start. How do we get there without being seen is the question.
Well, that's the thing, what you just said there. You can be seen. She doesn't know you, and you're such an interesting character. I doubt she would be aggressive at all. She'd probably be more interested in you like she was in all of us.
But
And I'm gonna show him the ring again and be like, you're gonna need this.
kind of Lunaris kind of takes out and starts like putting the ring like between his fingers like a coin bouncing from knuckle to knuckle, and he hands it back, says, "What is this?"
And I'm gonna be like, shiny, valuable.
Trade?
Sure. What do you got?
Oh. So he kind of, Lunaris takes a look into his inventory and extends his hand with something very interesting in it. And all you see is just the Prestige Worldwide ID card.
Oh, I'll definitely take one of those. And now I have another copy that now I can make an identical copy for everybody in the group. Fuck yeah. And I trade in a heartbeat.
Very good. So you see him kind of like, he takes the ring and he kind of looks it back and forth, and you see him take something out of his pocket, and it's the small wand that he picked up in the previous battle. And you see him put the ring over top of the wand.
Dope. Okay, I'm getting rid of the Ring of Silence. Put it in your inventory, Sean.
All right, Ring of Silence. Okay, well,
Dude, this is actually like
leave it in your inventory for now. But yeah, I don't really know how to, like, it's probably just going to be me typing it in, so we'll just role play it as
Caleb,
if it's in my possession.
Can you add the skill Silence to his?
Caleb. Oh, Caleb's not even here. He's over in the other group.
Okay, don't worry about it. So yeah, I have it under my rogue actions and
just
effects.
as a heads up, I already have the ability to go invisible, so this will help.
Well, dude, it's better for you to have the silence ring, because if you can silence mages, then I can use my action to not have to do that, right? So it's
Fair
better
enough.
to split these abilities up, because then I can go in and do my sneak attack while you do the silencing and shit.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be way better to have that.
Hey, sorry, there will be no more interruptions on my part. Well,
No worries. We just did a good little.
I think we know what we're gonna do.
I want to look.
Yeah, Sean, I'll just keep it on my effects list, and then
no problem.
I'm going to look to Zen and. How long does your that inspiration of yours there last?
I believe it is 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, when we start getting close to where we feel we're going to be in battle, which one of us here has the lowest AC or initiative roll?
I have huge initiative. I have +8.
I always have garbage initiative.
All right. I feel that you should bless, as a group here. We're going, like I say this to the group, bless our lowest initiative roll person to give them the bardic inspiration to use on that.
That really could be helpful. We never.
How
really
long
do
does
that.
bardic inspiration last?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and Sean, just for your knowledge again, silence lasts 10 minutes.
And is it a bonus?
But do you have verbal spells?
I do.
Are any of us warlocks?
Okay, so keep that in mind.
Yep. Don't worry, I got you.
So just while you guys were gone, me and Sean were just RPing a conversation about what we should do. And Sean, Lunaris said, like, just had a glint of wisdom and said something that actually made a lot of sense, that he could basically go in solo and that she wouldn't know him or recognize him. And I said she would probably be more interested in you than anything. just like she was in Us. And then I gave him the Ring of Silence because I was like, you might need this.
Oh man,
And
dude,
then-
my guts just dropped when the mat hit. Fuck, I'm not ready for this. All right,
I'm kind of not ready either.
fuck.
This means nothing to me.
It probably means a lot more than you think.
So Linares is going to take out his like bird talon, and he kind of waves a finger over his chest in a figure 8 location. You see his finger start to glow blue. And he's going to cast Vigilance Blessing on himself using one of his proficiencies for the day. So I get an advantage on initiative checks.
How long does that last?
And I think it's like 8 hours. I will double check.
Okay.
Cam, I was
Yo.
just wondering, and then you were gone there. Is there any way you can add to Sean's actions list silence?
He
Because
doesn't. He doesn't have to. He can give us statuses, and silence is one of them. He can just do it very
Yeah,
quickly.
you can just do it. Click, click, done.
and you just draw the circle, Sean. So it's really not too big of a deal.
Oh, Caleb, it goes until I roll initiative, and then it disappears.
Perfect.
Bam.
So I'm gonna address the group and say again, like, do you guys agree? Is this the plan?
Anybody
Right,
going into
Lunaris.
this? Anything?
What is
Anything
his-
going into this? So
What is he gonna get by going in by himself?
Well, he's not gonna we're gonna all follow closely behind, but enough to let him do his freedom walk into the town. And we're gonna try and sneak our way with him so that as soon as he does engage, we can come out and
Okay.
you know what I mean?
So
he
I'm
just has
gonna.
more of a chance to not be.
So I'm going to explain what actually is going to happen. I was suggesting that I tried to draw her out in the open, and then you guys dive on her back, if it even happens.
But why is she gonna come out into the open for you?
I am going to.
Because I'm going to go try to
un-
find her and try to make a deal with her.
The interest
uncontrollably.
of the deal.
Uncontrollably start cackling at the fact that he said we're going to jump on this old broad's back when I watched her knock 7 teeth out of Davos's fucking mouth with a wave of her hand.
And then I'm gonna just turn and be like, "It's the only way."
This isn't going to work.
Okay, well, it's good RP. What do you think?
What am I thinking? I'm thinking, what is the real reason? Okay, I honestly have a lot invested in this island. All right. What do we actually have to go back here for that we can't replace?
The people.
They're already done for.
They're not
No.
done for. She's a deal maker, not a ravenous.
No, I
murderer.
mean the citizens that are still there, the resistance movement.
Oh, well, we send Drow and Wilson back, or we just pick them up over by the Caldera or something.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. You are such an orc, you fuck.
Anyways,
Warlord
that's how I
Strong.
see it. You guys
This
make
is
your
not
decisions.
Anybody. Okay, what do you think, Zen?
I mean, we had to come to this island to get what was it, volcanic obsidian to bring back to Frisker's place? That was.
Which is at the Caldera where I'm trying to get everybody to
And
rendezvous.
to maybe repair our boat and all that. We have work hands. We have so much shit going on. This will set us back up.
The only place
Zen
to
is
get
not
obsidian
stoked.
is the volcano that's attached to Kaer Morhen.
Yes.
Zen's not stoked
hang
to
on,
go head to
hang
head
on.
with
It
this
is connected. It is on the island of Kaer Morhen. But if you showed the island of Kaer Morhen, it is nowhere near the town. It was
Yeah,
a
so you
15 to
could
20
just
minute
you could
walk.
Yeah.
For
Okay,
Straw.
Zen, what were you saying there?
I mean, Zen's not stoked to go up against this lady, but he's just here because that's where the party was going. He's got he was told that this was supposed to be this big bustling, hustling trade town, no rules allowed, blah blah blah, kind of fun haven.
I'm gonna
And
pat
it's
you on
not.
the shoulder and say we'll get back to that. Those good old days. And I'm gonna fucking take a shot of my monk wine just right out of the fucking bottle and say there's no going back.
I'm gonna die one day anyway. I might as well die fighting for something I've built.
That's the Scrog I know, and I'm gonna fucking jump up and fucking bear hug your arm for a second and then release.
So I just want to put this out there. Davos's statements was the best RP for a fucking army recruiter I've ever heard. Zen's like, bro, I was promised a Corvette and like a house, and he's like, bro, we'll get back to that. You just keep doing push-ups.
Yeah.
And as I say, there's no going back. I'm just thinking about my fucking deaths recently, and basically, like, I'm at the end of the line here, so it's either gonna work out or not.
Right. They always say, Davos, the third one's the lucky charm, right? The third one's the charm, right? Like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Lunaris is gonna like look at the group and he'd be like, "Ah, I know. I forgot last time. I won't forget this time." You kind of see Lunaris talking to Umbreon. He kind of stumbles forward and he says, "Zen, I forgot to give you this last time. Extend me your hand."
trade.
Trade?
Trade.
And then Zen extends his hand.
So Lunaris looks you dead in the eyes, and you can actually see his irises start to glow. And then for the rest of the group, you can actually see Zen's eyeballs start to glow as well. And I cast Eyes of Night on you. You have 300 feet of dark vision, and then every radius out is low vision and daylight. So yeah, 300 feet of dark vision for you.
Wow.
Nice.
Because I'm pretty sure I remember you're the only person in the group that doesn't
I
have
think
it.
that sounds about right.
That's perfect.
If we're doing Buffy things right now,
Yeah, we are. This is good.
let's see, who's probably the most melee? It's Scrog, it's Davos.
Wait. How long do these buffs last?
The one I'm about to do is 8 hours.
The one I just gave Victor is 1 hour.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Never mind then.
Okay. I don't really plan on. I feel like Zen's gonna, I don't know, say some quotey thing about if we die together, and we might fail or die, but this will be exciting regardless of what happens. And seeing as Davos, Grog, and then to protect Zen's self because he's hurt, is going to upcast using his 4th level spell slot Aid on the 3 of us.
What does that do?
All right. Is Drow and Wilson still here?
Yeah.
Dio? Okay.
Yeah.
Drowan, I need you to go and rally all of your troops and meet down by Phoenix Hospice. Our plan is we're going to this is the plan I'm setting out. All right, you guys can cancel this out if you guys want to. The resistance goes down to Phoenix, right? Like just acts normally, does whatever they're doing down there. All right, we come in from the north side of town, and we start raising hell. All right. When they hear the battle ensue, they wait one turn and start working their way, fighting anything that opposes them. Working their way up to flank the mass that's going to be trying to get to us.
Okay, so what happens if we don't meet up with anybody and they're all dead by the time we get there?
Then it sucks to be them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're making plans too far in advance.
Well, we just casted a spell that we have an hour to use, so we have to get something on the move.
It's just to give him dark vision so he can see. That's all it is.
Yeah, but I would like to be fighting while I can see, rather than when I can't see.
Well, the town's illuminated. Like it's just not illuminated on the map for some reason.
Okay, well let's go. I cast Aid on Scrog, Davos, and myself, the 4th level. So your maximum hit points are now increased by 15.
By 50?
15.
Oh, I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, yeah. So do I put it in
temporary? Yeah.
temp?
Yeah, just put. Yeah, but that means so currently, so whatever your max hit points are,
you can recover them.
90.
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to attune to that silence ring.
It makes me have 98 hit points.
Yeah, we're definitely giving it to you because when you rage, that basically gives you 200 hit points now.
Yeah, and that's gonna save my fucking life at one point or another, Victor. So I have low health.
Wait, before anybody else casts any spells, do we have anything that blocks from like mind control?
I only have
My huge cock.
Phoenix Relic.
Well, like if you rode your huge cock on my head, will it make this bitch not be able to take over my skull? Because if that happens, like that's the only thing I'm susceptible to.
Well, we never got
I-
drugs because
yeah.
if you have enough drugs, you can't be
I
mind
have-
controlled.
I have an ability called Counter Charm that helps when you're already charmed, but it's not going to do anything right now.
Copy.
We'll
I
deal with
mean-
that later.
Yeah, well, that's what we're doing. Is like we're talking amongst us now. You know, what I mean, like as like this is us sailing in, like we're discussing this.
Yeah.
What do we want Drow and Wilson to do with the resistance?
Scrog, when has any of our plans actually worked? We get there, all hell breaks loose.
I understand, Lunaris, but you've only been part of 2 of those plans. Some of these
Hark!
you're not
Hark!
you're not even going to understand, sir. We took this town over with just 4 people.
I would like to see the town. It sounds amazing.
Oh, it was. Well, it sounds like it's gone to shit, though. Sounds like it's gone to hell in a handbasket. But we've killed everybody in this town once before. Let's
We'll
go do
kill
it
them
again.
again.
Let's go do it again.
All right, so what part of the island are we rolling up on there, Kalen? The north end?
We're deciding that.
Mhm.
We're out in the open ocean, about a half mile off the coast. Where do we want to come in at? Where do we want?
I
Drow
say
and
we
Wilson
go
people?
full south of the town, Phoenix Hospice behind it, and work our way
So
up
the
that
little
road.
dock area right behind Phoenix Hospice?
Yeah,
All
I'd
right,
say we
let's
work
I
do
our
wouldn't
way
even
up.
say hit there. I would say hit lower, like hit outside of town.
Well, yeah, but on the southern end, because if we come in from the north, it's
Wait,
like 12-mile walk.
Aren't we in like a fucking crazy ass fucking warship?
That's basically broken.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It's
might-
barely
Yeah,
it's barely
pretty
making it.
fucked up.
We don't.
We gotta just anchor it on the
Boys,
side of the island. You're right, Honky. Just
fuck
away from the docks.
Fuck that. We're gonna last hurrah this thing, bro. This thing's got fucking cannons on it. We have a crew on here that's not coming off to come fight with us.
No, we're
They
gonna
get
go
this.
into. That's so. Oh my god, you're hilarious. Fucking hit you in the fucking arm there, in the shoulder, and be like,
I'm just going to
Jesus,
catch it.
warlord. And then I'm gonna just say, like, we need to go in quiet.
Well, if we can go in quiet, if the warship's out here blasting shit the fuck off,
Yeah,
they're
except
not
for
paying
then it hits us, and it also puts all of your civilians in danger.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
you
hear me
destroy
out.
oars and oars with cannons. Then she
So
destroys
I'm
our
just gonna
ship.
put
We
my
have
hand
nothing.
on Zen's shoulder and be like, I don't
I'm
think you
not down for
understand.
killing your townsfolk.
They're not my townsfolk. These people come and
This
go
is
as
your
they please.
town.
They're just people that make me money. These are
I'm gonna
numbers.
fucking.
You
I'm
know what
gonna.
the craziest part about these people are? When they die, new ones come.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the bag of holding and fucking absolutely just
Fucking
whip
put
it over
Sprog's head in.
Sprog's head. Yeah. And he's in the blackness now, and I'm basically just gonna take a few light tap gut punches at him, nothing serious, just to fucking tickle him. And then I'm gonna pop it off his head and be like, relax. And then I'm gonna hand him the bag of holding and be like, this can be yours now.
This broad has got control of my town. Our town. Our town. Why is no one else is upset about this? I was okay to leave this alone, and then you guys talked me into doing this, and
You
now I'm
cannot
raging.
say
And everybody's all like, "Oh, calm
you
down."
you
And then
cannot
as he said
say
that, I shoved the bag
literally-
of holding back into his hand.
you can literally not say, why am I the only person who's upset that she's taken over our town when your idea is to blow up your town?
I could rebuild things. I could rebuild.
You can't rebuild lives.
As long as we live, I'm fine.
The
I'm
rest of
not.
us are
That's
not!
the point.
Fucking smarten up.
Oh, Cody understands. Scrog doesn't care.
Okay, you got one more chance. I'm pushing the bag of holding at you again, and that's it.
I'm gonna take the nearest thumbtack and like tack your balls to your forehead.
Well, if we're not going to kill everybody, then what's everybody's plan?
To go to Phoenix Hospice.
Okay,
And we
do this quick.
go after this crazy bitch, and we do it as a team, and we either save everyone or we save no one.
Okay, I think it's
we
me
died
and
trying.
Fisker. Kote. What's your sneak? I think you and me have the best sneak.
I don't know that my sneak is that good.
+2.
It's +3.
What are your guys's?
+4.
That's stealth, right?
Yes.
So it's I think the front of the group, even though this is odd, right? Just to like 5 or 10 feet in front, it will split up just by that distance, like tiny distance. But Scrog, you go in the back, even though that seems kind of dumb, because you can get up there with a rage fucking run in, and then Fisker and Zen go with me, even though they're ranged. Then you come in rushing in, and then me and you will be in front. And Lunaris goes with you in just the back line there. Because you two are our bigger folks too. You guys are like big gangly motherfucker and big chonk.
Are you guys able to be surprised?
I've been surprised many times tonight.
Well, one of my passive abilities is I can't you can't surprise my guy. You know what I mean? Like I can't be hit with a surprise attack.
Okay, do you want to be in the front then?
Okay,
And then
and I
do
mean,
Fisker
we haven't
and Lunaris?
We haven't even gone into the town yet. Like
I
let's
know.
just say, like no, but
Yeah,
we're
but
just
this is a good planning phase,
No,
man. Where
I know,
this
no,
makes us not die.
This is not Victor speaking. This is Zen speaking.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
We have only heard that shit's gone wrong in your town. The faster we get to town, though, we can go in and check to see if there are any civilians and might be able to get a better rundown on the situation than some guy who just happened to be boating by the city. Like we don't actually know what's going on, and we won't until we get in there.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I'm going
Everybody
to ask,
starts calling out orders to the fucking shipmates.
Yep, I was gonna ask Zen to try to rally them and add them to our escapade of fuckery we're about to
I mean,
go
they
on.
are already on our escapade as long as we pay them afterwards. I just haven't told them that you've lost all your money. But
All right. I'm gonna say get the ship rolling at a slow pace. Pull up south of the island, off the coast for a lifeboat. We're going in a little early.
Okay. So you want to get close to the south coast, south of the city, hiding in the fog and take a lifeboat to shore.
To shore, yeah. And come out of the southern forest there.
How many lifeboats do we have on this boat? Do we have enough to haul everybody?
Must have 2.
You got the rope. No, probably not the. You got 2 plus the small dinghy that Drow and Wilson showed up in.
Yeah, just like a rowboat, right? Yeah. One's blown up by a cannon. We got 1 left. Okay.
So we
Make it
have-
intense. It's our last trip. Last trip to Karamorn, or our fucking city is ours again.
TPK Cote doesn't get the DM.
That's hilarious.
TPK.
Hey, you only get 3 more sessions then, okay? That's it.
All right,
Okay.
so yeah, plan is get down there, scout it, and then
Okay. So you pull up, and you're getting fairly close. You can see. No, you can't see, but you know through navigation and stuff, and you have the one guy in the front of the ship with a large stick that he's checking the depth, and he starts coming up, and he's like, "I think that's as far as we can go." And as he's poking, he's like, "Yeah, I don't think we can." He freezes and doesn't seem to move, holding the stick, and you can feel the large galley kind of scrape up a little bit on the beach.
Calum, you're a little choppy there, bro. Can you repeat that?
I can repeat that.
So
He's fucking.
there's a guy,
yeah, you're
Okay, you
still
go
super
for it. Go for it.
there's a guy in the front of the boat poking with a long stick, looking to find the depth of the water. And he's like, "We're getting close. I can feel it. We should pull up soon." And then yeah, we should. And then he stops talking, and his actions, he just kind of freezes in place, just holding the stick, and the boat kind of floats forward under its own momentum, and you can feel a very low rumble as it kind of starts bumping against the bottom of the ocean, a little bit of sand.
So like up on the beach slightly.
Kind of a slow stop. Yeah, like Mario, there's water to the galleon sits pretty deep in water. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
You still can't really see the coast, but you can feel it's come to kind of stop there.
Caleb, you got.
Yeah, you're a robot
And
right now. I can slightly hear you, but you're like literally Bender.
Worse.
Maybe do an unplug or something.
Give me a sec here. I'll switch over.
You're the 30% Iron Chef.
Yep.
All right, boys, this is it. Rowboat to shore.
That guy's frozen. That guy is petrified or something. Like he stopped moving. He is frozen in spot.
Yeah, he also just fucked up, so that's part of it. Maybe he's frozen because he thinks he won't get paid.
No. He froze and then it happened. Like he's like.
Maybe it's just the terrified aura of the town.
Any better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I pick up on a terrifying aura of the town?
Well, kind of getting the sense. You look around, and everybody on the boat seems to be in a state of suspended animation, except for your party, Edmund, and Drown Wilson.
Oh, dude, this is the boss room, bro. That only happens in boss rooms.
I think we knew that this was the boss room.
Yeah, well, I just thought there was going to be a little more, a little more sneak, a little more unknown, but I guess not, because
she's like an all-seeing stupid little bitch. She
I told
you already.
Yeah,
as we were pulling up, she's known we were here. She knew we were coming.
Well, I guess we're going in together.
And Drown's waving his arms, and he says, "This happens sometimes." He's talking, in an exaggerated whisper. He's like, "Some people just stop moving. We don't get it. Some people don't seem to be affected by it."
They're NPCs, that's why.
Wow, I think I'm an NPC too, though.
Yeah, I think you are.
Wow,
you little
fucking gotcha.
And I'm kind of pissed at him right now, so I'm going to say, yeah, I think you are too, you little dipshit. Because I'm not having a good time with Drown. He's my criminal contact. He's done nothing for me. No drugs, no Molotovs, no fucking actual information that's helped me. Like this guy,
Hey, I'll
man.
tell you what. You get in there and you free this town and get my life savings back, and I'll hook you up with some drugs.
As I spieled that out loud, what I'm thinking, and then I'm just like, and then I just do the fucking slap hands fist bump, and I'm good to go.
What I hear is that there's drugs where his life savings are, and I can get both and never have to give them back to him.
Honk.
But I turn back to Drown Wilson, and I'm like, oh shit, he's getting involved. And then rowboat, I'm gonna fucking jump and fucking dive onto the rowboat. Let's go.
Yeah,
Zen's been sitting in the rowboat for half an hour.
Yeah, dive onto it. Little front flip roll as I get onto it. Let's go.
Zen and Lunaris have been sitting on this rowboat for like 25 minutes, being like, I can't wait to see this town.
So who all gets on the rowboat?
Everyone, I'm assuming.
All five.
I'm going to get on the separate rowboat with Drown Wilson that's going to be going with him.
Drown's not coming, dude.
Oh, isn't he? Okay.
I'm gonna say protect the fucking drug kingpin. I'm gonna be like, no. He's staying here. And then you and me give me the eye that we're like, we'll find his stash before he gets it. And that's it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd like that. Alright. So you all pile in the boat then. So Fisker, Audrey Plumbert, Davos, Linares, Strog, And then
I was like, oh, fuck, I don't
Who
even
is
get
not?
to go.
oh, that trick. Okay, yeah, you're all on there. And who's rowing?
Scrog.
Scrog.
Then
Yeah,
Right.
Scrog, obviously.
Zen's got to
Alright, so
increase the
Scrog.
size of his
No, come on there.
symmetrical biceps.
I'm gonna say, come on there, Lunaris. You can fucking use your wings for a little bit of power. As he's sitting at the back of the boat.
You're just a little beastie.
So the oars dip in, and you're making light, kind of trying to make light of the situation, but the tension is palpable in the air. The mist, the fog, and this is a pretty tropical place generally. You're pretty close to the equator. It's cold, and it's getting colder with every time you pull the oar, and the mist starts to collect, and a little bit of ice begins to form on the ends of your facial whiskers, and frost forms on the boat, and slow chopping, and silence kind of falls upon you all. You can see your breath. So,
You're
I'm
Mr.
gonna
whispering
say-
silent prayers in Gnomish and fingering the runes on his gun. You can tell he's extremely uncomfortable.
Davos is breathing like cold fucking breaths out and says, "There's death in the air."
in the coastline comes into view for those who have dark vision, which I think is everybody now. Some of the palm trees are weighed down with ice, and there's a small amount of ice built up on the beach. Your boat kind of slides up into the sand, cracks a little bit of it.
Okay. I'm gonna dismount the boat. Take a look at everybody around me as they dismount and fucking get ready.
Does he die?
No,
The second he
Okay.
touches the ground.
Okay. Lunaris is
What?
going to hop out too. Just checking.
Fucking heart stops instantly.
Right, and it goes black.
Yep. Zen's out. Out of the boat already.
Mhm. It's cold.
Um,
It's not like dead of winter Alberta cold, but it's below freezing temperatures.
which is retardedly odd, so obviously supernatural in nature.
Right.
Seemingly, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to immediately go for hiding, man. Go for fucking sneaking up to anything that I can be behind an object.
How far are we from
Yeah,
Phoenix?
not terribly far. I mean, as far as you want to be. Not.
That's where I'm trying to
Your-
get to because
you-
it's holy ground.
You can see like the roofs of the taller buildings. You can probably see the roof of Phoenix Hospice. It's one of the bigger buildings on the south side of town. Through the trees, kind of thing, and there is a walking path that goes along the beach, and just made for people walking on it repeatedly. That you could follow, or there is thick jungle further up, or you could walk along the sand. But it's within sight, like couple thousand feet, 2,000 feet, something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say put your votes in, everybody.
I say we need to get towards Phoenix Hospice, only because it's like holy ground. I'm not guaranteeing that she is, she can't go onto holy ground, but that seems like a pretty good place to start.
I agree. Coastal path?
I say stick as close as we can to the building.
Sure. I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
straight up the
guess
coastal path.
I'll fucking go bump into Zen and be like, stay close, and then I'm gonna start like walking sneak mode up this path, just like getting, keeping a really good eye out. Anything I see that's fucking out of the ordinary or any movement.
Okay. So, are you going ahead by yourself, or is Zen coming?
Zen's going. Because if I recall
Okay.
correctly, it was player knowledge that I told them that the soothsayer hates Zen with a passion. I don't think it was character knowledge. So
No.
Zen's trying to still act like this is just another fucking foe that we got to deal with. Somebody, just another guy that we've pissed off somewhere. But Zen's nervously freaking out on the inside, but not on the outside because he's cool and collective.
Symmetrical.
Okay, I'll get stealth check from everybody, and I'll remember that you're in 2 separate groups.
What happened to sticking together?
That's
Well,
what I
I'm-
want to
guys-
know.
No,
we're
people
all
decided to
walls.
take off, and I was
No,
like,
but
I could
As
come
far as
too.
I know, when we're like taking off, we're like 30 feet ahead of you. Like we're not
we're
I'm not even letting him get in that far.
not even
I'm-
30.
No,
I'd say, like, 10 or
I'm
15 feet.
I'm gonna stick with the
Yeah.
group here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be literally.
The hell's going on here?
Okay, 15 for stealth.
I make no attempt to be stealthy.
Well, yeah, there's no point.
Oh, Victor, you got a nat 1.
Mhm.
I'm actually pretty stealthy.
Yet I didn't get the lowest roll.
Armor stealth penalty. Do I have disadvantage?
He's
Yeah,
wearing heavy armor.
I'm wearing big burly armor.
I thought that was Scraw for a second there. What the fuck?
No, Scrub got an 18.
Okay.
So, walking up, kind of, you enter the outside of the town. You're kind of walking along these other a couple buildings to the south, and right before you turn the last corner, a creature lumbers around the corner. It doesn't seem to notice you, though. It takes a few steps, kind of sniffs the air, and just kind of walks off farther into town. You all hold your breath. What do you do?
I'll stay sneak like a motherfucker, like crouch down and pull fucking Zen down with me.
Bite his tongue.
What he said.
Scrog is literally just going to stay hidden.
Yep.
Ready my action to if I need to attack something, but I'm not going to attack.
Let him walk off. See ya.
A few moments pass. Creature seems to have lumbered away. The hospice is within sight here. Let me populate you guys on the back here.
Yay! Something to look at. I like the picture of the ghoul too. Is that ripped right out of the book?
Yep.
Nice.
What do you do?
I'm gonna have a look in between the buildings and the street to see if I see anything down the line a little more.
No,
I just
you do
disappeared
notice
for a
that
second there.
the building that they pointed out as the target does appear to be boarded up.
The target.
I'll make a perception check.
The target? Can you remind me what?
Phoenix Hospital.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought there was another building that they said that there was people in.
Targeting.
What do you want me to roll a perception?
Yeah.
We got this, boys. Look at those rolls.
Up on the top, you see movement in kind of like what would be like the bell tower. You see movement just for a second, and then nothing.
What bell
but
tower?
the rest of the building's boarded up.
Oh,
Phoenix
on
Hospice.
the Phoenix Hospice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a look back. I saw movement up ahead. I can't tell if it's friendly or foe. And I'm gonna take like the back way around this building to try to get up the right-hand side of Phoenix Hospice.
Grog's moving up.
Yeah, after hearing that, I'm gonna move up and pull out my spyglass and peep to the tower.
Okay, make a perception check with advantage. Actually, no, don't worry about it. You look, and you don't see any movement. It's almost like they're gone now, or he was full of shit. Okay, anybody else?
I'm going to focus on Phoenix Hospice and like actually look in the windows and shit. Like I'm really focusing on that building
the
and just
windows
seeing
on-
if there's any sort of movement or anything.
They're all boarded up.
It does seem to be boarded up. You look up also at the top after you said that. You don't see anything, and then also Lunaris, you don't see anything anymore. You saw the movement, and then now it's gone.
Yeah, I gotta look at where I am on the map here. So at this point, I'm going to go around the building, the back end of it, on the opposite side of Scrog, and I'm gonna tell Zen to stay here with Finnick. Or Fisker.
Finnick? Sure. Yeah, I'll stay back here.
Where are you moving to, Doggo?
Around the back of the building, like opposite of Scrog, like up to Lunaris's back, basically, like around the corners of the building.
Fisker.
Fisker's gonna stay with Zen and watch his freezing breath in the misty air. You can hear his teeth chattering. He's still sketched out as fuck.
That's dope, though. You got the sniper in the back.
Yeah, by the way, he's got his he put his spyglass back in his pack and he's got his rifle out now and he's just looking through the scope, like basically darting around trying to spot shit.
Make a perception check.
I didn't want to fucking make it all about Fisker, but he's been
Oh no, big rolls. Let's do it.
ever since we got on the boat, and now he's all like, "Hey, what's gonna be the first thing to kill us?" Oh, great! Gonna be one of those.
Yeah.
Nights.
Your the scope on your rifle is starting to kind of get like fogged and icy, and you're trying to look through it, nervous, and you clean it, and you put it back up, and fog, you pull it down, so you don't see much.
He brings the lens up to his mouth and starts like exhaling little gnome breaths on it. It's not working.
Not working.
Round one. 4.
All right. Well, I'll probably take a step outside the back side of the building then.
You hear a scream off in the mist, farther deep into the town. And then, kind of the sound of wood being chopped.
Huh.
4 or 5 pieces of wood being chopped in half.
I don't
And
think
then silence.
I don't think that's wood.
Yeah, I don't think that's wood.
They
Those are
were
the
hitting the
hand
drunk.
signs I make at Scrog around the bush. I make a bunch of hand signs. I don't think that was wood.
Scrog wants to like knock, like, you know what I mean, like in the sense that like somebody would like actually hear it, like inside the, you know, if it's a silent building, it's all boarded up and shit, you know what I mean, I don't hear anything inside, so like me knocking on the wood would like echo through the building.
Just knock on the
Right.
front door.
Well, I'm gonna knock and be like, for Morden, let me in, this is Phoenix party.
Where you're knocking on one of the windows,
Yeah,
kind
because
of thing, one of the boarded up windows.
yeah, because I don't figure it's like, you know, plywood, it's, you know, 2x6s and stuff like that that's boarding it up.
Okay. You knock on it, and you say that. A few seconds go by, and you hear faint tapping. That mimics the pattern you knocked in after you knocked.
I'm gonna knock in a different pattern.
It mimics the pattern you knocked on.
I'm going to tell him to let me in.
You hear a creak near the front, almost instantaneously.
Where at?
The front door. And Phoenix Hospice had big doors on it. Yeah.
I'm going to motion to anybody that can see me and, like, you know, just move towards that location.
Got his hand signals.
Yeah, you know, just caw caw, dookie, go over here. Follow me, follow me.
It seems as though I can read any sort of sign signal, but mine make no sense at all to anyone.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I guess I'll move up, assuming I can see these things.
Move your characters on the map to where you're going.
I'm going to the front door.
35 puts me probably about, I guess
Fisker's hiding in this bush.
We're not necessarily in like turn order right now or anything like that, but kind of I've given you before we move to the next like segment. Tell me where you're going. All right, is Lunaris? Where's Lunaris from?
I was gonna put him up on the roof, but
You're gonna try and climb the roof or fly?
no,
It's a 2-story roof.
no, I'll come back. I'll just stick with the group for now. I'm being edgy.
And Grog wants to go and walk around to the front door.
Yeah, Scrog's going to approach the front door, but I'm also going to be holding, you know what I mean, like, cold ass honky. I'm still ready to attack just in case this is a ruse.
Zen and Fisker's hiding in the bush. What's Zen doing?
I mean, Zen's just kind of following Davos's instructions at the moment because Zen doesn't know this town, but trust Scrog and Davos to not lead them astray. So if he sees them going inside, Zen's also just gonna stroll inside.
Davos?
Benjamin, you're muted if you're not talking.
Sorry, yeah. I'm just gonna follow them in and keep my guard up, basically.
Okay. Scrog, you kind of walk around and the door is just cracked. You start pushing it open. And inside, you see a familiar dwarf, not Finnick, but one of his
Constituents.
Yeah. He's stripped to his monsters, basically. And you can see his eyes are kind of clouded over. And he's kind of staring with a blank, almost looking through you.
I would
And
like snap my fingers at him. Like, you okay, bud?
he kind of just mouse. Actually, make an insight check.
Us Grog or all of us?
Just wrong.
19.
You see a mouth Scrog, and he kind of steps aside. And as he does, you can see where his back is got pretty fresh wounds. What looks like whipping on his back, and he turns to let you inside.
All right, I'm going to walk in, but as I walk in, I'm going to hand this man 4 of my rations. Because maybe
He
he's
immediately dives into one of them, but he stares forward like he's looking through nothing.
that's fine.
Milky
as
eyes.
long as the man's eating and looks like he's just got his ass beat, I'm gonna step in. Is it dark? Do I need to light a torch?
It's dark, yeah, it's pitch black.
We have
Alright.
dark vision.
I know, but I'm still gonna light torches.
So you light a torch.
Oh.
And inside you see a number of the rest of Finnick's party kind of scour away at the light of the torch, and you see one person in the center of the room who looks different than the rest, and I gotta find the picture. You see an elven figure standing before a statue so it was a statue of Moradin. It seems to have been replaced with a new statue.
Is that Gwendolyn?
That's not Gwendolyn.
Okay.
That is Locke.
And Locke's pregnant?
Must be pregnant.
She
Damn it.
appears to be so, yeah.
She appears to be.
Damn it, Davos.
Oh no.
I don't know, man. It could be one of them divine conceptions.
An immaculate confection.
Mm-hmm. Something about making a pizza without an oven.
He's
Well-
talking about the chocolate Jesus.
Yeah. Have you? I'll wait till an interlude and I'll tell that one.
Yeah, so I'll walk in past Grog to get a look and be like, what? And I'll walk up and say, Locke? Is that you?
He appears to be frozen, like suspended animation, like the other. She's staring at it looks like an elvish features on the statue she's staring at, but very fey looking. So like very, very large ears, some large eyebrows. Like a super duper elf. Like all the elvish
Yeah,
features
like
are
ancient
extremely
elf.
exaggerated. Yeah, extremely exaggerated and yeah. Sylvan in nature, you would know.
Well, I'm gonna go
Something
take
from
a
the
really.
Feywild.
I'm gonna like walk up right beside her and take a really good look at this statue and like the altar and everything.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
What the? Oh, not so great.
As
Pretty
he
much
says with a
everything.
12. Fuck.
Right.
It's a beautiful
Day in
woman,
the neighborhood.
but very alien in nature.
Oh, I
It
got
looks
a
old.
crazy look at a crazy altar. I'm gonna turn back to the group and walk down and say, it seems like she's stuck in that state like the others.
Say hi to your kid.
Scrog remembering things. I am going to
Jesus
ask-
Christ.
Davos, those pendants and totems that you got from the shapeshifter, can I have those?
Oh, what did he give me?
The shapeshifter gave you all the things that he stole from Finnick.
Yeah,
Oh,
which
yeah.
originally came from Buford.
Okay, well, put those in your inventory. I don't know what they even were. I can't remember.
Oh, they don't need to go in my inventory because they're going. I'm going to open up.
Oh yeah, his divine shit in his shop. Yeah, yeah. Okay, forgot about that.
I'm gonna go down in the basement there, and stash. Like I mean, put it together the best that I can. You know what I mean? Because we're still missing like 3 pieces, and I'm gonna just set that on the table, and head back upstairs and lock that fucking room up.
You
After
head back up.
after I
we'll lock up
search
the room.
after I search that room for anything that I think might be useful, potions, any types of herbs or anything that are down there, weapons.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
No liquor,
Right?
Molotov.
Investigation. That's a 20.
So it does look like most of the stuff was
Sorry?
probably in the
You
days.
cut
like,
out.
It looks like most of the stuff was used, even the food stores that would have been here, and stuff that Finnick had stored. A
Right.
lot of it's gone. Digging through, though, you do happen upon one potion of greater healing that seems to have been hidden away for emergency use.
Ooh, sexy.
Greater
That was a good roll.
healing. All right. If that's all I find, then I'm going to head back upstairs, announce to our group that the resources here are pretty much expended. If we have any type of food or anything like that that we can spare, I would advise giving it to these guys as I empty out these 95 feet of fish out of my inventory that aren't bad that I caught on the way here.
Yeah, that tube fish.
So
My 13-pound, 43-foot long fish that I caught on the way here.
I don't know if any of
Strong
these
empty the
smelly
boat.
halflings have anything for me to trade.
We're not trading here. This is charity.
Davos, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
What?
Go to your main page. Go
Yeah,
down
my
to
mouse is
the.
fucked.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Why do you have Vigilance Blessing?
Who?
What? Why does it say Lunaris Moonwalker and has a picture of Davos?
I don't know.
7. That's horrible.
The fuck was any of that? Oh, I think fucking Ben still has my spell I cast on him in the last one. Hold on, let me
Yes.
look at the combat tracker here.
What is it?
You don't have it anymore.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that was a
It
horrible
was.
save.
7.
So Davos, looking at the statue and looking back at Locke, your mind kind of gets lost a little bit, and you guys see Davos just he's just standing and staring at Locke, and yeah, that's it.
Like, can I use reaction time to fucking Talladega Nights myself with a dagger in my leg?
The cloud of breath that everybody's been breathing, and the dwarves, you do still see the cloud of breath. You don't see it from Locke, like you can see Davos. He breathes in once and then doesn't breathe out the next one. It just stands there, Locke, staring at her.
Petrified.
I'm gonna walk up and
Yeah.
smack the shit
I
out
don't.
of it.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. but I'm going to pull out my magic tome and just start reading up a story. And I'm going to use counter charm. You gain the ability to use musical notes or words of power to disrupt mind-influencing effects. As an action, you can start a performance that lasts until the end of your next turn. I can do this as many times as needed. During this time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet of you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. A creature must be able to hear you to gain this benefit. It ends early if I'm incapacitated or silenced, or if I voluntarily end it. But yeah, as we're venturing forward, I'm just going to be reveling in a tale to give everybody advantage on saving throws against frightened and charmed.
Nice.
I don't know if that's either of these for Davos, but
Basically, the story of me
I'm
with
surprised.
Locke.
I'm
the
surprised
baby.
you didn't.
I'm not telling a story of you.
I'm surprised you didn't cast it on her.
It's you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet of me.
So
Like,
what does that do,
include the-
Caleb? He almost should have cast that before this effect happened to me. But
He has to cast it after the effect happens.
Okay. Okay,
That
counter.
was before, right?
No, it's counter charm though. That's what it's called. So it's weird.
It's called counter charm, but it's just like I can basically
It
perform
just
this
gives you
story.
advantage
I
on it.
can perform this story for an hour.
But it says
long
it
as-
dispels it, doesn't it?
During the
Or
time,
immune to charming and shit.
no, you have
Or influence.
advantage. You have advantage on
On your
saving
saving
throws.
throws.
Because typically, when you're frightened and or charmed, on each of your turns every round, you get another saving throw to see if you snap out of it. This is just giving you advantage on
The
saving
next row.
throws.
It's weird though, because when you first read the spell, like the beginning of it, it basically says influencing effects and shit. So it's like weird. But yeah, I guess for the next round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gain the ability, to disrupt mind influence. So I'm not ending it; I'm disrupting them. So I'm making it so that you're like, lost in your La
okay,
La
I
Land
feel you.
charm, and then you're like, actually, Zen's story sounds a
Yeah,
lot
I
more.
feel you. Now I understand. That's actually sick. Yep.
So yeah, I'm just going to be telling this story for the foreseeable future.
Sounds good.
You should have sang the song that never ends.
Zen's not that kind of bard.
I'd have sang along with you.
He tells the
Anybody
story
else?
that never ends.
Scrog, you want it to hit him?
Yeah, just kind of like smacking. You know what I mean? Like, hey, come back. Come here. Hey.
Just cold ass honky him into the ground.
Just-
Roll another wisdom saving throw, Davos, with advantage.
Okay, so this is a
Okay.
charm. This seems to be a charm or a frightened. I don't think it's a frightened one. Probably a charm of some sort.
14.
Thank God for that advantage. I don't know if it's going to work, but at least it's better than a 1.
Yeah.
So his eyes kind of flutter for a second, and Davos, you kind of come back, oh, this is weird. But now you kind of got this really eerie feeling. Like you were already kind of a little bit unnerved, and now it's the chills reach your bones. Your teeth are chattering a little bit.
I'm gonna
Cold.
wander over to Zen and fucking look at him like dead-eyed and fucking freaked out and be like, "This is it. The last chance. We're probably gonna die." And then I'm gonna fucking just take some deep breaths and fucking wander a second and just like come to my shit, I guess. Try to.
Make a perception check, then.
Hell yeah. Perception. Wow, I'm rolling real low.
What's the Davos's eyes?
Purple?
Huh?
What color are your eyes?
Yeah, they're like really, really dark fucking reddy purple. Like, what did I write here? I think I got it in notes. Dark violet eyes.
Dark violet. Do you notice the violet is a little more mauve It's a little bit lighter, a little more creamy looking than it was before.
Ooh, you got some glossy eyeballs, dude.
I'd be like, oh shit, man. Like glaucoma?
Nah, man. Like you just came out of a coma.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna fucking be like a little stumbly there. Don't know what the fuck's going on in my head here. My eyes aren't working right. I'm tripping now.
Can I do like some sort of like? I basically want to get like a vibe check on Davos, like magically.
You want to what, sorry?
I want to get a
Vibe
vibe
check.
check off of him, but like magically to be like something fucky's going on, like not like physically, but like some sort of like
Vibe check.
I know it's not like a physical thing, but I know it's like some sort of mental thing. I want to see if I can like discern what kind of thing is affecting his eyes or like his brain.
Yeah,
Mental state.
go ahead and roll an Arcana check, I guess, or a medicine check.
I think
They'll
I'm
get
better.
different answers.
I'm better at Arcana because I'm a magic man. And one of these days I will roll digits.
Oh, dude, it's our last chance. You're just not getting it. You know what I mean? It's like, no, we're not gonna perceive shit until our death. So let's go.
Like, have you noticed? Like,
Yeah,
I
mean-
rolled a 1, and then I rolled a 3, and then I rolled a 5. So at this point,
7?
yeah, next one's gonna be 7, and then 9, and then 11. So hopefully we do at least 3 more skill checks before combat starts.
Oh yeah, you're filtering them out, and then it's gonna only count when it counts. You know.
Question. DM retrospecting. Is Ubuntu frozen or is he with us?
No, we didn't take
He
him
is
off
on
the
the
robot.
boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
he
it
fucked
frozen?
up.
You didn't notice before you left.
Okay.
I think it's pretty safe to say that if nobody's the people that aren't here with us are probably the frozen ones.
Well, we left dipshit drowning on the boat too.
Ah, yes, good old dipshit.
Old dipshit. I'm gonna put my fucking arms on or my hands on Scrog's like fucking forearms and look him in the eye all fucking wandery still and be like, I can't hold the holding. I can't hold the holding, and I'm gonna throw the bag of holding at him and fucking stumble away.
Alright, well, I'm gonna catch that. I guess put the bag of holding in my inventory.
Hey, Sean,
Yo,
you think you can messenger me the link to the YouTube?
yeah. Just 1 sec.
Thank you. All right. Anybody else?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
I don't have anything else I want to do, but
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Sorry, maybe I missed it. What exactly did you just say?
there was
He
nothing
caught-
that I
Take the
wanted
bag
to
of
do.
holding.
He caught
Yeah.
the bag of holding.
Okay.
Okay, well, Davos is fucked. And he's not reacting to my story at all. I'm gonna tell him that if he keeps acting like a stupid fuck, I'm gonna write him out of my story.
Okay, well that insta vibe checked myself. So
Whoever you're sending this to, Calum, apologize to them for it being an Elden Ring fucking thumbnail.
Tag.
Whoever you're sending this to. I forgot to change the thumbnail before we start.
so does that knock me out of my shit?
I mean, you feel relatively normal, with if not a little bit shaken, like cold. Like I said, just cold. You don't feel like you're necessarily dazed or whatever. I mean, you had kind of a moment. You're on edge, but you don't feel like you're charmed or anything like that, right?
Okay, well
you
fear starts to
you
subside.
could, as Ben, you could control your character normally.
Yeah, no, straight up. Yeah, so the fear starts to subside, and I'm like, I'm holding the back line. I don't even know what to do. I'm just like waiting for responses from people because I don't want to lead us into this with this mental state essentially.
All right, Calum, it's on Discord there for you whenever.
Yeah, let's like I don't think we have any other options other than to just like press forward. Right? Helping the people inside this hospice is good, but also there's people probably in every single building that need just as much help as this guy did. So like
Well, I understand that, but these people have helped us in many, many different situations.
You just
But
wanted
the
to kill
only-
them like 10 minutes ago.
yeah, you
Yeah,
wanted
you're
to
a whole-
You
get
have.
Listen, okay. When you got you,
All
I
right, we
am a
got fucking
bipolar
Prince
fucker,
Ali over
okay?
here. Fucking thinks he can see
Yeah.
everything.
It's like this guy helped me a lot, but I didn't think twice about blowing him up with a cannon.
Oh my
No,
god.
no. But now I'm here, and I can see that he needs my help.
I could have told you that on the boat.
But we
did
didn't know
tell you
that for
that on the
sure.
boat.
There was a 50-50 chance he didn't need my help.
Hey, where are you leading us, Master Orc? You're the front
Yeah,
line
let's
man.
fucking.
Oh,
Where did you guys go to find the soothsayer? Zen's getting fed up.
You're doing it. Yeah, you're doing
Oh man, you want to find the soothsayer right now? All right, fuck it, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna step outside, and I'm just gonna start walking towards what is that? Where was that?
She knows. She knows we're here. If she knows
Alright,
that I'm
100%.
here, she's
I'm
coming
just
for
gonna
me.
start like
So
it. Where's the next checkpoint?
we should. Here's the thing: is if she knows we're here, she's gonna come for us eventually. So we should at least choose our place to stand. And I think inside this hospice is a bad idea.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I'm going to go check out Ores, and Mores.
Yeah, that sounds like a good one of those.
So another one of those ghouls is walking down the street, kind of rambling towards you.
All right, I'm going to try to dart off in between the buildings and get in behind them. Try to get out of his line of sight.
Easily do.
I guess over here.
As you're moving through the town, you can see most of the buildings are boarded up. Some of the boards have been like ripped off and stuff.
Zen's gonna come with Linares because we were talking about it on the boat. If we're gonna die in this town, we want to at least explore it before we die. It's like New Haven.
did they walk past me to go down there?
Yep.
As they're walking past, I'm going to let them know that she lives in the bay, like in the water. So I would stay the farthest away from there as I could.
Noted.
Does that alter your action?
Well, I'll probably just go down.
Not really.
I still want to make
Okay.
forward progression, but like maybe I wouldn't stand 1 square away from the water.
Yeah, like Scrog's coming out.
If you want to look the ghoul in the face, you can go ahead.
Scrog's like trying to get up to here.
Okay. What do you do see the ghoul shambling kind of down this way?
Just a single ghoul.
Single ghoul.
Who's all within sight of me right now?
Almost.
Just Davos. All right. I'm going to
Yeah,
go.
you know Fisker's close by, but
Right.
you can't really see him. He's
You can see the tip of his rifle pointing out of the thicket.
Okay, so he's okay. That's what.
I love Fisker. Just
Alright,
you don't
so-
hear nothing about him until you see the glint of the sniper scope.
I'm gonna step up into this bush and motion for Davos to do the same, and try to hide from this ghoul.
I will sneak as well and join Scrog. At the same time, I'll try to slow him down so he doesn't crank his armor to piss while he's moving.
Who? I'm naked.
in that armor.
Yeah,
That was fucking Lunaris. I keep mixing that up. Sorry.
I'm literally naked.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Running around with a snake
The
skin.
ghoul wanders past you. Fisker, you see the ghoul walking down the road, kind of just shambling, its head just moving side to side, kind of cocking funny, tongue hanging, limp. Kind of occasionally the end of the tongue will kind of tick up a little bit.
I'm going to stealthily sneak up behind it and motion for Davos to do the same.
I'm gonna fucking use my bonus action to fucking restrict Scrog for a second. And hand signal, fingers in front of my mouth, whisper quiet, fucking nothing, and just fucking hold on tight to the tree and fucking grab him too. We're in a bro hug around this tree.
You resist?
I'm stunned. I'm just going to look at this little elven creature who just like stopped me from like going out here to squish this thing. But I don't want to make any noise because like I'm still hidden. You know what I mean? I'm not a fucking idiot.
We just stay there.
Yeah, I'm not going to resist. I'm evidently I'm hugging Davos around a
You-
tree.
You tree
It
hugger.
moves past. Zen and
Lunaris.
All right.
Dude.
What
Where
do
we
I like? How far can I see the rest of the village and like the other docking systems that are to the north of us?
barely.
Barely.
They're lost mostly in the fog. Yeah,
All right.
you can see like the edge of the dock, but that's pretty much it.
I'm gonna put my hood up. I'm just gonna take a little fucking stroll. Like I'm gonna get to here first.
Holy shit, I just pictured Lunaris with his big bird feet, like quick walking
Yeah.
with the hood up.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
Roll a stealth check.
Oh, I'm not being stealthy. There's no point.
No?
No.
Okay. So you're walking along and you can feel your claws are kind of click clacking on the wood boards, and there's a slight creak, and the board breaks out from underneath you, and there's hands that reach up and grab your feet and begin pulling you down. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, here's my nat 20.
Can I help him?
Nope.
Can I like see that this is happening since I'm right next to him and grab him?
So what you see, Zen, is the boards break, and Lunaris, like a cartoon character, kind of floats there for a second, and then looks down, and then looks at you with his bird eyes, and then these hands come up and grab him,
Beep, beep.
reef him down. Yeah, Lunaris, you're pulled underneath the water, and the water is not regular salty brine; it's a black ichor, and you are drowning. And the hands pull you down deeper and deeper in the water. I want you to take. You can go ahead and roll them and take. I want you to take 2d10 damage.
You're a slut.
So one thing I want to ask Caleb is how far down is he?
The bay's 80
So
feet.
then,
Yes, you wouldn't know.
everybody hears the creak and stuff,
Yeah,
and
I
then you
wouldn't
hear a
know.
splint. And then you rush up and you look down, and you just see this kind of black bubble kind of bubbling up through the water. Make an athletics check to try and break free of the arms pulling you under the water, Lunaris.
Sorry, what again?
Please make this.
Athletics.
Make
Athletics.
an athletics check to try and break free of the arms pulling you underneath the water. Or, unless you could think of something more clever to get out of that, a spell maybe, or something like that, or something different, but just to try and physically break free of the arms.
I don't really have anything that's
Be an
better than
athletics.
athletics, really.
All right.
All right, let's do it. Fingers crossed. Oh, God.
Oh shit.
Not so great. Please take 1d10 damage.
Can I persuade him to succeed on the next one?
Oh, for fuck.
Oh no.
All right.
All right, Zen, you got a chance to react to this if you want to do something.
Well, he's
You
already.
don't think persuasion
I'm already
will-
gone.
No, yeah, he's already under the water. I wanted to try and grab him falling. Like,
Yeah, too quick.
You got this.
What am I supposed to do?
Fucking, I don't know, rope down that bitch and then use your goat legs to fucking jump off the dock, pulling him up. Like, I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Just let me look and see what I got here. Okay. Let's.
Oh, I don't know what to
Do I
do.
do I dive in after him?
What'd you say?
Fuck.
If you're gonna do some risky shit, you're gonna have to yell out or something.
Right? Yeah, because like we're literally hiding in a bush.
Yeah. Uh.
Or just yell out and blow the op. Fucking do it.
I'm just gonna yell out that the water is dragging Lunaris down, like as loud as I can, and then I'm gonna jump in after him.
So you guys hear him yell out. After he yells out, there's a few seconds of silence and then a loud, kind of like foghorn noise. I mean, loud, just deafening. And it doesn't stop. It's a constant tone.
Yeah, I'm fucking shaking
Or-
while I'm
or-
hugging this tree, man. Like, I'm fucking kind of shaking, but
For a good 30 seconds.
yeah, spooky
And
shit.
then you guys can react during this. Well, you can't react during this time.
No.
But Victor, then you jump down, you're diving down the water, you see Lunaris. So you're gonna try and help him pull him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
the arm kind of clutching his lower legs.
My symmetrical biceps and my strong goat legs to grab onto him and just start kicking as fucking hard as I can up to the top.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check, Lunaris, with a +2.
Yay.
You better fucking break free.
I can't wait until I can do something. That's gonna be awesome.
Just gotta roll it, bro. You got it.
Like I said, you can also, if you have something clever you want to do, you can do that instead. But besides that, it's an athletics check to break free.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Oh, you can't speak underwater, though.
You can definitely speak underwater. It just doesn't go very far. What are you talking about? Oh, fine. Whatever.
I wonder if there's a ruling for that. I'm pretty sure we can, actually, because
it makes no sense why you wouldn't.
I'm pretty sure we looked this up earlier. Jeremy Crawford, no rule prohibits water. Keep in mind, though, that if you're talking, you're not holding your breath, which then makes it so you are drowning and you die faster.
Okay. Yeah, so if you want to cast a spell, you'll start drowning.
Yeah, so, and then con mod +1 is how many rounds.
All right, I guess we're just doing the athletics check.
Wait, if you're drowning and you come up to the surface, are you all fucked up health-wise and all that?
No. So, like, when you're drowning, you have a con mod +1 rounds, or else you die.
Yeah, you last a while.
Okay.
Yes. So basically, like, I don't know what Sean's con is.
That was a good athletics, though.
Oh, and it has the +2.
Right.
You just got a good
Sean,
roll.
you do manage. You manage to kick free, and both of you guys surface in the water to this deafening fog. It silences about 8 seconds after you guys surface.
I'm gonna have a little bit of a bird poop in the water.
Yeah, is that a bunch of white stuff kind of floats? But you guys can kind of pull yourselves up. The dock isn't that high off the water, if you want.
Yeah, I
And
want to get out of the water.
You pull yourselves a little water, cold water sinking to the bone, and you can hear kind of skittering, creaking on the wind. You can hear movement in a lot of houses. And you swear you can hear crying from the closest house.
I'm gonna grab Zen by the shoulder and pull him off the dock onto solid land.
You're gonna pull me off. You were the one who was drowning. I pull you out of the solid ground.
Yeah, but he's the one shitting his pants because he was drowning and getting pulled in.
Yeah, exactly. So I help him out of the water and onto solid ground.
By the sounds of it, we have Dumb and Dumber trying to help each other out of the water at the same
Yeah,
time.
so
Like,
me and Scrog don't know what just transpired, but we think Lunaris is getting like killed. So
I'm
I'm
headed that
going
way.
to dart out, between the buildings northeast to try to help them. I'm
You're
still
running.
I'm still gonna try to stay stealthy. Like if there's fucking something, I'm gonna try and recognize it at least.
Alright, so as you're darting around, there's a very strange creature that kind of wanders out into the center of town.
What the fuck?
All right.
And you can see it, it's just staring at you, and its tail is just wagging just a little bit.
What a creepy.
I knew I should have took the time on the fucking boat ride over to fucking attune to talk to animals.
That looks like a fucking demon animal. That
Yeah,
doesn't
something tells me
like
that's
a human face.
It's still an animal.
No, it isn't.
no.
It actually
Even
isn't.
even though
It
has Hulk
actually
Hogan's
isn't, though.
face, even though it has Hulk Hogan's face, it's still an animal.
Not necessarily, because remember, you couldn't talk to the dragon because dragons are beasts. Speak with animals once you talk to the beast. If this thing's a demon, it's not a beast.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to not get seen by it, or I'll stand still if it sees me. I'm gonna just
Roll a perception check, or stealth.
okay. What's going on here? 19.
You seem pretty confident.
Shout out to Fang. He's watching us now. He's the guy I talked to at the store today about D&D.
Nice.
Oh, nice, man. Thanks for joining.
You get to see me being all fucked up in a sling. What's up, man?
About the Graceful Saloon. We'll talk about that afterwards. Me and Prefix will hang around and we'll talk about that.
Righty.
Wait, last little action before I'm gonna do hand signals to Scrub. Just a bunch of fucking all over the place.
Just gibberish. Yeah. Yeah. West side.
Well, as he's doing that, I'm just going to do gigantic pterodactyl wings that the guy does on Evolution. Where he's like, "Rah!" As I'm just going to do that as he's doing this to me.
And then I'm going crossing my hands no, fucking no, but nothing.
It's too late.
You do see this creature come out, and it's just kind of scanning the street, looking.
Scanning the street.
It does have the look that it's looking for something.
Alright.
Then all he hears DMX in the background as Honky walks out with the cold ass. Like, yeah, what?
I'm going to take this pile of entrails I have. Is this just what it says? Entrails. It actually says organs and a skull, some kind of Alhoon skull, but I don't know what that's for. But we're gonna use the organs from that and just kind of throw those as far as I can away from me.
Okay. Yeah. Make a stealth check to throw them. Like without giving away your location, or
Sleight of hand or stealth?
They're both the same for me. Yeah, but it
No
didn't work.
way. All right. Well, this is the start. Start of the battle.
all right.
Main page.
All right, so you chuck them, and its eyes flicker to where you threw them for a second, and then flick back to where, like, clearly looking at the bush, and it begins to stalk forward towards you.
All right. I'm going to enter a rage.
Okay, and it as it does, it's kind of starting to move a little faster. It starts making these noises like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. I'm going to motion to Davos to cast silence on that fucking thing.
And then I just cross my arms again, mouthing fucking like no, like I'm just like,
It's too late.
guess what? I gave
right.
my ring of silence away. Bye bye.
Oh, you don't have it. Oh.
And also, using a one use on this thing is probably a bad idea.
Fisker. I should put it on the map.
Yeah, I need that thing. God, it still looks like Hulk Hogan. It just looks like a werewolf Hulk Hogan.
Actually, great.
It's all I see, bro. Is it here, brother?
Pretty
patrol
damn
these
good pick
areas.
for creatures though so far. Like this battle's just gonna get weird. Alright, who is it? Fisker?
Yep, Fisker's turn.
Yeah, you fucking
Really?
Mm-hmm.
sniper that bitch.
Well, Fisker doesn't know any of this shit with Lunaris happened.
But you did hear, well, you heard it. You might have heard it from there if we heard it from the tree.
You heard him yell out, yeah. You don't know what happened, but then yelled that Lunaris was in trouble, and then you heard the foghorn. And you're hearing all this. It's
Yeah,
very
yeah.
silent outside all the noises that's happening.
He knows Scrog's up in that bush up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, can Fisker climb on top of Plumbart without using any movement points?
Feet.
Is the
Or an action.
okay, is the bush tall enough to obscure Fisker if he's on Plumbart's back? Partially.
Yeah.
Alright, so Fisker's just gonna ready a standard action, which he'll spend to jump on Plumbart's back when Plumbart walks into his square, which he'll do on his turn. Which will happen now, because that's all Fisker's gonna do.
Yeah. We're not in hard turns yet. I'm just giving everybody a chance to go, kind of thing. We haven't actually rolled for initiative yet, though it seems like that's coming here in a minute. Yeah.
Even though we haven't rolled for initiative, I have to make sure I don't use any movement for like 1 full minute before combat starts, so I get my sentry bonus on their first roll. So,
Sniper bonus.
Bump.
yeah. So he's just gonna silently climb aboard Plumbart, and then he and Plumbart are gonna continue just lurking in the bush.
I mean, he's gonna walk up his
general
side
direction.
like Waldo with his slippers.
Yeah,
And mount like that. Yeah.
he's not gonna break his focus through the sight glass. He's just gonna like fucking like, you know how when a chicken moves and its head stays still but its body's like all over the fucking place? He's gonna do that. he's like spider climbing up. His fucking head stays perfectly still, looking through the gun sight.
It's gimbaled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
those
gimbaled.
things-
Exactly right. It's fucking gimbaled. Perfect.
How did those things end up as slippers, though? You have slippers that you walk up shit with? Like, that's just too funny.
Spider slippers.
Fucking hilarious.
All right, we'll go to we'll go back to Donald. You see the
Okay.
creature picking up pace, running towards Scrog's bush, making these noises.
Okay, I am going to try to move. Oh, can I drag? I can't drag position anymore.
I can.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna move there. Or like, I guess on the one, whatever. I'm like in between squares, but I'm gonna move there while trying to be stealthy to ambush this thing from behind. So I'm gonna like move up to it and then sneak behind it, lower my ground.
Okay. Well, at this point, yeah, let's actually go ahead and roll initiative, and we'll jump in here.
Does my
Okay.
initiative roll count, or do I need to roll another one?
Everybody roll initiative. You can keep that. You just rolled it.
Rolling
You can
initiative,
keep
everybody.
one if you want.
All right.
Yeah, make me back to 17 if you don't mind.
Okay, for some odd reason, it didn't roll the advantage, so I'm going to roll a second one.
Yeah, I didn't get my advantage either. Actually,
Why should you have advantage?
hang on, man. I remember which one it is.
There you go. 19's better.
I don't have that, right?
I have it because I cast the spell on myself before we got here.
Okay, sick. Nice. I'm happy with mine.
See.
Somewhere in the middle, that's good. Oh, these health points are going to be so extra helpful, Victor.
It is worth noting that they are. We've put them in temp, but they're not temp. So if something like heals you,
Oh, they can be restored.
You
they
can.
can.
Oh, I can't seem to find it now.
What are we doing here?
We just
Did
rolled
you
for
did your? Were you able to check your initiative?
I can't. No,
What do you need it to?
17.
Mine's 19.
Yeah, you and Zen would go before me.
Yeah, the first time I've ever rolled above a 7 since we began this bitch. Year and a half of nothing above a 9.
Venaris.
What's up? Me first?
Your turn.
Oh.
You hear the noise. You and Zen have just gotten up on the dock, climbed your way back up, and you hear the noise. But you don't see what's going on.
Don't follow the lights.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to kind of feel like the jig is up, so it's time to get powerful. So I'm going to go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
Yep.
So you can kind of see a large assortment of woodland creatures, little foxes, little badgers, and fucking raccoons are just running around me the entire distance around my body. Take a move action to here. And I'm going to look around the corner towards the battlefield.
Yeah, you have line of sight. You can see the creature stalking, kind of like quickly walking towards a bush with its head down.
Gotcha.
Making this noise.
Do I recognize what creature I'm looking at?
Make a nature check.
Huge.
No, that was medicine. That was medicine, not nature. Shit. No, I do not. Okay.
You blew your fucking cooldown, Sean. No, just kidding.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
A quarter after 11.
30. I'm going to advance to here. Actually, one step behind it. One step behind it, sorry.
Okay. As you're running, you can see its head cock over and it sees you and its eyes narrow and it stops in its tracks. Go ahead. Finish your turn.
That is going to be the end of my turn. I can't use a bonus action to cast a spell, so I'm gonna just look at it and be like, bruh, you're so ugly.
But your mom doesn't even
I
love
was
you.
gonna say before, Caleb, you can change Scrog's initiative in the combat tracker. If you can.
I think I did.
Okay.
Did you?
Right? No,
17,
didn't
not
work.
7.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, he put me all the way down at the bottom.
No, I just wanted to say it before your turn because then.
No, good job.
Yeah, no worries.
Then you're still up.
Yeah. Then's gonna. Zen wants to get off these docks because that shit sucked. So with 35 feet of movement, that's 20, so that'd be 5 to make it over here. Yeah, so we can see this thing, right?
Yeah.
So let's hit it with a mind sliver.
Fuck yeah!
It
First
sounds-
blood.
It sounds badass.
It does. First blood.
It's a failure. So go ahead.
Nice. It takes 6 damage, and it has to subtract a d4 from its next saving throw.
Nice.
That's going to
Even
be it.
as a
Then.
fail.
Well, no, it failed.
You want to?
Oh.
You
It-
want to
it won't-
describe the sliver?
I mean, it's just like a piercing psychic energy in your brain. It just feels like somebody stabbed you in the head with like a psychic knife. So no like actual
Mhm.
damage, but it's just like your brain starts hurting a lot.
Just come out behind the building on the corner for the first blood. Just look at this thing and just hate it so much. It just.
Yeah, I just glare at it and it makes eye contact with me, and its brain's like, ah, fuck, that guy doesn't like me. He's just really upset. He knows. He was looking out for another friend, and he looked at me and was like, "Friend," and I was like, "No."
Oh,
Then
so
he-
you shitty self-esteem.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's it. That's
All
it
right.
for
So
Zen.
after getting hit with that, it is. It looks around and seems to clock Lunaris, Zen, and Scrog. And it fucking bails.
Oh, that's no good. Can I use a reaction or am I too far?
We're too far. We gotta be within combat distance.
Yeah, and that thing is probably super fast compared to me anyway. Yeah.
So it starts running. And it goes. "Brr, brr, brr."
Well, I'm gonna make my hand signals to fucking join up on my position, bunch of hugging emotions and shit, and then see what happens there.
I'm gonna turn over to
Yeah,
Lunaris and be like,
So the
"Devil,
thing
you learn this stone."
disappears back into the town. Sorry, go ahead, Zen.
No, I was just saying. Then I turn to Lunaris and I'm like, "I wonder if Davos knows we don't know what those mean."
He loves himself. That's the only thing I
Yeah.
picked up.
He just keeps doing those things, and I don't understand any of them.
Lunaris is going to look to the group. Should I track it?
No, it's going to. It'll be back.
Yeah, it will be back.
It'll
And then
bring
I'm gonna step out kind of disgruntled and be like, "Come over here. I'm making the signals."
It looks like you love yourself. As I like lumber my way over to where Davos is.
and then I'm gonna fucking take a knee and be like, okay, what's the next plan here?
I'm gonna say we probably should prepare for the fight. I'm pretty sure that was just a warning sound for that dog. Is everybody okay?
Well, Lunaris almost drowned.
I got about 18 damage on me at a 63.
I took about 18 damage worth of drowning.
How in the hell did you go in the water?
Anyway,
Anybody have a heal to top him back off?
I mean, most of us have some kind of curing thing.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, is it?
Minor healing.
It's 18 damage at this point.
what are you saying,
Yeah.
Kote?
Dude, it helps to go in
I
full
got
health.
some minor
It
healing.
does,
spell.
but you know what else it helps? Having spell slots.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying if you can spare it, but I don't know. Even a spell level 1, I don't know how much that does.
Meh. He'll be okay. Let's see. I say we try to buck ass up to Horzors and Moors. Just to go straight down the main road, like we're already announced. At least we know the fortifications of that building. We know there's only 2 ways in.
Well, speak for yourself. I don't know shit about shit here.
It's my building. I know the way. I know the ins and outs of it.
Yeah, I'll turn over to Zen and be like, it's his place. It's probably our best shot.
Probably dirty.
Oh, it's a filthy place. It's a whorehouse. What do you mean?
So in my last ditch effort to use these hand signs, I'm gonna run out a little bit towards Fisker so he can see them, and I'm gonna hand sign the shit out of him, thinking that he's probably the only one that could recognize them, maybe.
All right. I think Lunaris is going to
I'll
channel.
leave that up to Fisker.
I believe Lunaris is going to channel Divinity for Twilight Sanctuary, getting 1d6 temporary hit points plus my cleric level. So that's 7. 11. And he's going to take off straight up and fly up 60 feet.
Does he have to cast fly on himself?
The Twilight Sanctuary. Are we still in combat?
No, you got a chance.
Okay,
to
yeah.
do what you
So
want.
I'm gonna activate the ability. I guess I gotta activate the ability Steps of Night, and I'm gonna take off up in the air.
Okay, so Lunaris jumps and begins flying in there.
I'm gonna get a look of the town as high up as I can go to see the largest surface area.
I'll be back in just a
So
second.
you're
guys.
flying up. Besides the few buildings directly underneath you, you can't see much. It actually feels like the fog's getting thicker. Oh, it's definitely getting thicker. Like really thick. Like you can barely see the buildings below you now.
Okay, I'll fly
And
up
cold.
in the air just high enough so that I can still see the ground, and I'll just make my way this way.
Making my way in town, walking.
So I would like to use just some dashing movements and shit and just run over in this gap of time because it seems like Fisker is just like not with the group, and I'm just gonna run up to him.
Alright, so you begin running towards Fisker. And you notice too the fog's getting thicker, colder. You get up to Fisker in the tree. In the bush.
I'm gonna. Tavos is just blowing out big white breaths at this point, just huffing and puffing from running recently, and I'm gonna call out to Fisker up in the tree and be like, we need to regroup. I just wanted to let you know what's going on. You seem like you're a little far away. I'll lead up with you. Keep an eye out.
So at this point, guys, I'm going to say you only have vision max 60 feet, max, and that's more for attacks. It's kind of hard to even see. You can only make out figures of buildings and stuff.
So
Can't
it's
make
like
out deep.
blizzardy
No.
kind of fog too. It's like freezing.
It's
Kinda
foggy. It's yeah. It's miserable.
Cote, you
All
there?
right.
Plumbart and Fisker are gonna move up to Scrog's bush, and Audrey. They're all together.
Well, I'll just say, I'll move up there with them too. Just go together.
Fisker keeps his swivel gimbal head on.
I'm gonna turn to
All
Fisker
right.
and say Lunaris has made his way up further in town. Follow close behind. Take position if you need, and I'm just gonna rush up towards Lunaris and like wave to Scrog, everyone, like Zen as I pass.
Lunaris, wisdom saving throw, please.
That's what I'm good at. Get a nice juicy +7.
Beautiful.
Carry on.
Very good.
Davos, you're rushing up.
Yeah, and just waving everybody to meet up.
Wisdom saving throw.
Remember, you get advantage on this.
Do I? Why?
Isn't that what Zen did to you?
Okay, I'm back.
Do I get advantage on saving throws
Zen
then?
did that inside the Phoenix Hospice. He gets advantage on his next saving throw.
Already within 60 feet or 30 feet of Zen.
Yes. When he was.
You are not within 30
No,
feet
but
of Zen.
He was
But
within
wouldn't-
30
Since
feet.
we're
when it was
outside of
cast.
combat, wouldn't we all be kind of just like moving up as I waved, right? Like we're all
You
gonna
said
get
you
hit.
rushed ahead.
Yeah, but like waving to them to come, right? So it's like, wouldn't we all get hit by the wisdom fucking save? Like just
That's what's
Well,
happening. As
you
we
can tell me. I'll give you one. Are you rushing ahead or no?
I'll rush
Okay.
ahead. I'll just stick with it. Yeah, I'll just do my wisdom.
Okay.
Let's do it. Ooh, that rolled off screen. Fuck me. There we go.
Nailed it.
17.
Yeah. You get up with Lunaris. You can see him flying a little bit above overhead. You can't see your friends behind you.
Okay, so yeah, they're not as fast as me. They're not here yet. I'm gonna just take position on this corner and see if they'll regroup and what Lunaris will do.
Yep. Anybody from Scrog's End or
Did
Fisker?
I miss anything when I left?
I'm
for
gonna
a
move up
minute
with
there?
them.
Basically, I just went up.
No, you didn't
Lunaris.
miss
We both
anything.
got wisdom
Okay.
throws.
Then yeah, I'm moving up with everybody.
All right. Well, Scrog firsties then. So Scrog. Well, the three of you are moving together. If
My
the three of
initiative-
you
my
are
initiative-
together,
Higher than
you
Scrog.
could all make the we could all make the wisdom saving throws, and I'll just go in the order that
Okay.
comes.
Is this a magical effect?
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw.
Dog's fucked.
Not great for Scrog.
You're gonna get the glaucoma eyes now. We're gonna need to smoke some weed, brother.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Me and Zen
Yeah.
both.
Not great for Zen.
we're gonna have to have a little session in this house, boy.
Cote, I dare you not to
Wait,
roll
hang
a
on,
7.
Wait, hang on.
What is up with these?
Wait, hang on. I get to re-roll that because I didn't roll with advantage, and I am totally within 30 feet. I'm actually within 25.
Yes, you are, and you can all advantage because Zen is keeping.
I didn't,
Yes,
but I didn't need to because fuck yeah.
but yeah.
Didn't
No,
matter.
just roll.
Even worse.
Yeah, no, it didn't matter. But just roll one more, Zen.
Like I rolled with advantage because
Oh,
I
it
had,
wasn't worse, Strauss.
I have-
Oh, you
I have-
did, yeah.
I have
That's
magical
how it is.
resistance.
Oh,
That's what made me look at it.
Yeah, I have magical resistance. This isn't even from the thing that's giving them advantage. This is just for being a satyr. But if you noticed, I rolled
Yes.
2 more single-digit numbers.
yes.
Other
There,
than
you're up
on
now.
initiative, I haven't rolled higher than a fucking 5.
All night.
All night
If you're
long.
following
Hello.
Fisker.
All night.
So wait, does he
Fisker
get
just roll
another
a wisdom
wisdom
save.
save?
Hello, Agnes.
Oh,
How
he
have you
doesn't.
been?
You guys are just not meant to get it. We're all getting opaline eyes, bro.
Grog.
Hey.
So, all of a sudden, you find yourself alone in the town, Grog. And Agnes is sitting there on a bench, holding a lantern that you kind of walk towards, almost drawn. Grog.
How you been?
I thought we had a deal.
We didn't have a deal.
Takes her walking stick and she stands up. I keep your names in my journal. And your name is gone. You and your friends' names are gone.
I would say a higher power may have trumped your trump card. I would take that up with the house, not the players.
You remember your last request, Grog?
Oh yeah, man, I wanted to be immortal.
Well, I did concoct something to help with your aging. That's yours.
Nah.
Clearly, this is going to come to blows.
It
One
doesn't
for
have-
one.
This doesn't have to come
You-
to blows.
Oh, it's going to. I can
Seems-
smell your friend.
Which one?
Well,
I mean, Lunaris does have a weird smell. He kind of shits himself every once in a while.
Half barn owl, half chicken.
yes. My mother was a chicken.
My father was a goose.
And I'm all fucked up.
There might
So-
be a little bit of barn owl in there. We don't know.
Miss Agnes, why does this have to come to blows? I say, whether or not my name is in that book or not, we are still 50-50 business
Ye-
partners.
You walk with Tilde Tunmus.
Oh, fuck.
With who?
Tilde!
I don't know anybody by the name of fucking Tildy.
Tilde! Big,
Nope.
gay goat legs, symmetrical bicep.
You
Tricky.
Mean Sid?
You see her cock her head a little bit, and a smile creeps up. A weirdly learned, creepy smile that extends far beyond what lips should extend. And the teeth are pointy, and that giant tongue licks out and just kind of glides along those pointy teeth. Yes. Zen.
Oh, fuck.
What'd he do? He seems like a pretty stand-up guy.
He's a cheat neck crook.
I can see that, I guess. So what do you do to you?
Tell you what. The potion's yours if you bring me his head.
Nah. I'm gonna die one day anyway. The potion isn't an immortality potion, so why would I just want to keep prolonging what's already going to happen? This is the inevitable. You can't keep me alive forever, so why would I continue to keep doing what I'm doing?
I can certainly end your life now.
I've died twice.
You seem to be standing here, and she takes her stick and just kind of bashes you in the knee a little bit. Not hard, but like a tap, like a reflex check. Like a you're here, you're corporeal kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can fix that if you like.
That doesn't scare me anymore, Agnes.
Oh, you won't just die. I'll eat your soul.
I got something you could eat if we're gonna be like this, lady. Like we
Oh
can
my
still
god.
we can still be business partners here, okay? Okay? Like this doesn't have
Yeah.
to be some weird shit. You have a
That's
problem.
what I'm saying.
You
Yes,
have a
fix my
personal
problem.
Why do
Kill
like,
it.
lady? You are more powerful than probably anything else that I've seen besides Bayaguna. Okay.
Well, now you're talking sense.
Okay. What is the situation? Why do you need other people to do things for you?
I'm old.
That's an excuse. And even if you are old, I've seen the power that's still within you.
Hmm. You really want to know?
I mean, if you
My
you need
lovely.
you feel you need people to do your biddings, but if you're this all-powerful being, why do we need to keep doing things for you? Like, if you hate this testicle guy that you're looking for, okay, I don't I don't have a problem with this man. No quarrels nor qualms with that man are mine.
You see, Scrog, I'll let you in on a secret. That's
Sorry?
Bats?
that. It's where it's making people go against their nature, making them do things they don't want to do.
But
That's how I've stayed alive these last 3,000 years.
So in 3,000 years, you still chose to be a Karen.
Jesus Christ.
Her face screws up a little bit.
You've had 3 centuries, 3 millennias to
The orc knows math.
humble yourself in any sense. You're still just this crass old lady.
Like the Scrog
Why?
wisdom coming out, but so direct.
Hey, Scrog, what does her eyeballs taste like?
I don't probably fucking dried up jelly, man. They're fucking 3,000 years old. The fuck?
Shall we test this theory?
I'm the only one
Okay.
here. No one. You guys can't see me.
I'll cut to the chase. Either you die here, or we make a fruitful relationship.
We're already
You
making
know,
a fruitful relationship.
it could be immortality if you continue to consume the potion. 10
Yes.
years, plus 10 years, plus 10 years, plus 10 years.
That's like
Infinitely.
20 years.
Deal or no deal, Scrog?
That sounds like 6 years to me.
Do you want me to open the first briefcase?
So, here's my question. What did Zen do?
He's a tricky little fuck.
He's a satyr, lady. You should have known that. You're 3,000 years old. He is a fey creature. I trust fey creatures to build dog houses, and I still
Make
get
an insight check.
To build dog houses.
Yeah, and I still get them checked. 19.
This is a very sore point for her, and she's coming to the end of her rope. You can tell. You can tell. This is.
I am hoping
He-
that
he bested
I am
her.
pushing buttons. I am hoping that there's a
Yes.
button over there, and I'm just
Yeah.
like push, 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 push.
Wait,
push.
so
Come
the
on.
Yeah,
wisdom
exactly.
of 19 didn't fucking get her to just break down and tell him?
No.
No,
It
that's
was my
his
one and only failure. I got duped.
He bested her and at her own game kind of thing. He outsmarted her at her like
But she's
mind
pissed.
games and stuff, right? And made away with something.
Yeah, and she's fucking pissed. All right.
And she's fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to ask the serious question of why are you so mad at him for besting you
You should be mad at yourself for being a bitch.
when 5 other people bested you recently, but you're not upset? You're
Oh,
trying to get me to
no.
kill somebody else.
Oh no, Scrog, you're pushing over the edge.
She
What-
gets up
what's
and
to
she
make
starts
you think-
walking towards you with her walking stick in a threatening manner, but still very appearing like an old lady.
Your cooch smells like Pedialyte.
I'm going to pull out a bag of tea.
Yeah, get out of there. Yes.
Okay, you pull out the bag of tea. What's your She's going to
Dude, the couch
try and
cushion.
attack.
Ooh, bag of tea.
She's
I
gonna try
think it's pronounced
Bag of
baguette.
holding couch cushions.
What's that gonna do?
what?
Dude, sit down, have a cup of tea, and cross leg. What do you mean? You got 2 couch cushions.
We're just gonna sit down, crisscross applesauce, and have a pillow fight in the middle of the street.
Listen, bro,
Yeah,
I don't think you understand the conversations that me and this soothsayer have had. That is 100% within the like limitations. Like we sat and drank tea for like an hour.
Yeah, but you're flipping
So-
the script. You're furnishing the room and having her for tea.
She brings her cane around and it connects with your hand, knocking the tea from your hand, and it hurts, and you can feel this cold kind of ache, like an arthritis-y kind of pain aching through. No damage. I've had enough with your arrogance, Scrog. Decide now.
Can I phone a friend?
Yeah, like where are they? Can we hear them?
The lifeline?
No.
Deal or no deal?
Yeah.
No.
Can I phone a friend?
Yeah, okay.
I want to like poke my head around the corner and be like, "I vote the satyr lives," and then I tuck my
Who
head
do you-
back in the corner.
Who do you want to talk to, Scrog?
Dude,
My
Davos.
patience grows thin.
I'm gonna talk to Zen.
Oh, wonderful.
Her face screws up. You have 30 seconds. And she waves her hand, and in the mist, she says, speak! So you can see the mist is kind of just turning in this one direction. She kind of points off to it.
Okay, so starts us off. I don't remember what the fuck your actual name is now, Zen.
My actual name is Zen. Is
Okay.
Zenalil.
Yeah,
Zenalil.
Okay,
But
well,
the
what does she call you?
Tildy Tumnus is
Okay.
the alias I gave her when I was like, "Hey, I want your stuff," and she was like, "No," and I'm like, "I'm taking it anyway," and then I did.
Awesome. Well, I show up. I could see him. He could see me. I'm like, hey, Tildy.
You can't see him. You
no.
can, but
You just talk to them or
she
whatever.
points off. Yeah.
Hey, Tildy. Agnes says hi.
Ah, great.
So
Yeah. Well, tell her I say what's up.
she wants me to kill you.
That sounds like something she would do.
I agree.
I'm surprised you're on such a friendly relations with her.
I mean, we're business partners. I mean, there's a whole crazy thing.
So you look over and she's like doing the wrap it up fingers.
Okay, so yeah, so you should probably gather all the guys because I'm gonna come and try to kill you.
Oh.
Great. Okay, well, tell her the book is mine, and I don't know how to hang up on this side, so I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
get
make
back.
like weird like fuzzy noises like,
You're breaking up.
you're breaking up. I can't hear you. Tell her she's a bitch.
Oh my god. Wow, love it. Love it.
And yeah, then I'm just gonna like waddle, like walk myself over.
Then he
to,
waddled away.
Waddle.
Well,
Okay.
you know, I guess yeah, I'm a satyr, so I'll do like a little hoppy goat skip over to whoever's nearby and be like,
So you start hoppy goat skipping, and you notice you're lost in the mist. There seems to be
Wonderful.
nobody else around. Yeah. Back to Scrog. That didn't sound sincere. Are you being sincere?
What?
Are you going to try and kill? Are you going to side with her and try and kill him?
Bitch, you better roll an insight check.
Well, that's what she's going to do. Yeah. I'm just wondering if it's an insight check. I'm wondering if you're going to roll a deception or a persuasion check, basically.
Uh-oh, called on it.
yeah, oh dear. Wait, Strog just got
Yeah,
slammed.
we're
or
gonna
something?
do persuasion.
Oh yeah. Got that poker face.
Persuasion. That means you are gonna come kill me.
Yeah,
No. I'm persuading her
No,
that
it
I'm telling the
doesn't.
truth.
he's a double
The
agent.
opposite.
It's like
So it
James
doesn't
Bond
matter.
stuff.
It doesn't fucking matter. All right.
Oh,
Six.
it does not matter.
I was like, if Scrog comes to kill me, I'm so excited. I gave him 15 extra hit points.
Yeah. Liar. I've had enough with you. And the mist evaporates or gathers around you in a cloud. And I want you to roll me a two D100s.
Doop.
What?
I don't know either.
Oh, another one.
No, he
he rolled,
rolled two.
he rolled
Oh, you
57
rolled it
and
together.
17.
Oh, it's out of 200. Yeah,
So he got 57 and
Oh.
17.
yeah, 74 out of 200.
74 out of 200. Or do you need two separate numbers?
Well, he'll just
No,
take
it's fine. I'll do the 57 and the 74.
57 and 17.
17.
One's above 50, one's below. One's a pass. One's
Okay.
All of
Drugs.
those are odd.
Pick Scrog. Pick north, south, left, right, or north, south, east, west. Pick
North,
me,
south, left, or right.
Yeah, I know, right? Pick,
Upright.
pick me a pick.
still right though.
Yeah, pick
Yeah,
pick
right.
me pick me out of those two.
Like that.
No.
Yeah. Would you like to go up, right, south, or west?
West.
Okay, west and north or south.
Straight up.
North, duh. Up, left.
Yeah, north.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, left,
Left,
right.
right.
Yeah, select start.
Or you're playing fucking Zelda, the first game ever, and you're like, I gotta remember the screens. Like 7 to the left, 1 up, 2 to the right.
Like drawing pictures. All right, so yeah, north and west.
Jeez, I was so zoomed in on the map, everybody just flung away like the Flash. I was like, holy shit.
Wee.
Fisker, you come upon the lady in the mist. And just Fisker. I thought you'd be dead already.
You're the one they've been talking about.
You were
You
too
have
scared to
nothing I
talk to me
want.
before.
You have nothing I want.
You sure?
Quite sure.
I could offer you knowledge.
He leans on his gun and suddenly becomes a little more at ease as he rolls his eyes and laughs.
I could offer you safe passage from here. I could offer you the chance to leave, not engage. You know what's coming. It's a bloodbath. You'll likely die. You could be gone.
He
Away.
stares. He stares, maintaining the look of smugness.
It helps me, because I've heard that gun can actually be quite deadly.
Yep.
Away with you then, and she waves her hand. Okay, roll me 2D100.
Oh, God. I love this character. He does not have time for that shit.
That was a huge one.
Pick north, south, east, west, and tell me which ones you pick. Like, pick two of those.
Is this related to the... never mind. I would pick east and west.
Well, like one opposing the other, probably, right? Because that would just put you back in the same place. What neighborhood did you grow up in, Kote? Like, what side of town?
The east side.
You
The
grew up on the north side.
I'm
fair
northwest.
enough.
Like pretty central, actually. Anyway. Then
Yep.
you see a face you don't know, but you
Oh.
do know the mask behind that. It's a you do know that it's a mask, and you know what face lies behind that.
Is it her?
Till
Uh,
day Thomas. How many years was it till day?
I'm afraid you have me confused with somebody else.
I offer you no deals. I just want you to die. Be prepared to have your heart eaten.
Tell you what.
Roll.
Like I said, I think you're mistaking me with my twin. And let me tell you.
As you're saying that, the mist begins swirling around you. You can keep talking if you want.
I just want to be like, yeah. And let me tell you, as the elder twin, I am, way like smarter and just like on a higher level of maturity and wisdom. So if Tildy's able to outsmart you, I got no problems doing it again. And then I mic drop.
And she
then
goes, "Fuck you!"
And then I probably die in the mist. But whatever.
Okay, 2D100s, please.
Yep, on it. That might have been 4. Nope, that was 2.
Okay, pick your 2 favorite directions.
Let's go south because it feels like going downhill, and west. South and west. Let's do it. That's not southwest. Wait, where'd I go? Am I in the water? Uh-oh.
Alright. So, the mist begins to clear a little bit. You, Scrog and Zen, you feel yourselves kind of splash into the water. You're able to surface and tread water. And the Davos, and Fisker, you find yourself somehow inside of a building. There seems to be a family of elves cowering in the corner. Their eyes are gray. Lunaris and Davos in front of you. You see, and Davos, you've seen these two before.
It's ticking.
I don't think.
Oh no!
I don't think Sean's here. Oh no, he's back.
All right.
And you see Agnes sitting there. And
Oh,
she
I see
says,
her sitting there.
yeah. And she
You
says,
want to put him on the map?
no, not this second.
Okay,
Because,
no worries.
yeah. But she says,
Hopper.
This is your last chance, Davos or bird person. Side with me or die.
I'm gonna walk out a few steps, just one ahead of Lunaris there on the south of him.
That
And I'm gonna say to her, "What do you want? Like, I know this is the last chance, and I know what death is now. What do you want? It seems to me you just don't want to die."
4v1 me, bitch.
I need chaos. And your bitch queen tends to see I want all the chaos for myself. Davos. I will become a god. Like that. Like that spider bitch who seems to take favor in you for some reason.
Yeah, she's giving me some weird fucking really old vibes of that shit, and that's why. Also, I feel like Davos right now just has like a little bit of extra confidence because he knows that the reason he was brought back and the third chance may be the last, that like Loth believes in him. So I'm going to say,
I'll tell you what, kill your friend, then, like you did that horrid dragon creature, and we could call it a deal. You leave me here in my little sanctuary, and maybe come back for visits.
I'm going to say, I feel like this has gone too far. And I'm going to be like, never know, let them know your next move. And I'm going to be like, ditch fucking north and go to the docks and throw out a grappling hook to Scrog.
Okay, we'll start combat with that, but I got one last thing to say. Bird person, your
Yeah.
mind is clouded. I can fix it. Forsake your god. Join me. Worship me as a god, and I'll fix it.
Lunaris is going to take a step back, not really, like, realizing, like, the gravity of the situation. He looks to Umbreon for guidance. He looks into his pocket and he sees the small little variable doll bouncing back and forth in his pocket. It looks him right in the eye and he looks back towards her and says, I will festool my bed chambers with your blood. 2 coats
All right.
on all of Kaer Morhen.
So be it. You don't know what danger you have brought. And the glamour fades from around the 3 beings. And one familiar face does appear.
Shit's getting intense.
Scooby-Doo.
So the little dog turns into that. Yeah, kind of Scooby-Doo. He takes a few steps back.
Bravo, Raggy.
And reveals her true form.
Oh no, she's a bitch.
She's Baba Yaga, basically.
And she says, Chuck, sorry, Biff, dispatch them.
Like Biff Naked
And-
from the 90s.
Wait a pick.
Spaceman, oh,
One thing
spaceman.
I just want to ask is what I did before. Am I going to move now?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
you can move your character where you want it to move him, and you can throw the grappling hook, and then
Yeah.
we'll roll for initiative after that.
Yeah, so I'll go normal distance that I can actually walk.
What,
What
the
the
fuck? Why is there a face?
Why
in
is
his
Necro
pec?
Goblicon all of a sudden on my screen?
Yeah, there's a face in his pecs.
That's Biff.
Oh, that's a troll.
You're a troll.
I'm on your
And
side.
it's
Well,
No,
sort
you're
of.
fucking
I was gonna say, hang on, bro.
huge. It's big. It's bigger than the Glabrazoo. It's
Oh, fuck me.
That's that demon we fought on the boat like yesterday.
it's
Oh, the crab again.
it's similar in size to Bayaguna.
The grab ass Razoo.
Yeah, gotcha. The crab ass kazoo.
When
So
it-
wait, are trolls the thing you guys were talking about where they heal
Yeah.
on hit? Okay.
Yeah, that well, they don't heal on hit, but they just heal all the time unless you burn them to pieces.
Okay.
Is anybody proficient in nature?
No, hell no.
Yep.
Frog?
Sure am.
Yeah, then?
No.
Alright. Okay, Scrog, go ahead and
No.
roll.
That actually would have
a
been a good
nature
one
check.
for. That probably would have been a good one for a fucking satyr who lives in the forest to take. But
That's a
whatever.
nat 20.
20. Oh, there you go.
All right,
The
Scrog.
battle wisdom.
You haven't fought one of these, but you ping it as a troll, right?
Mhm.
This is you haven't fought something like this. The closest thing you can think is a troll, which you've fought with your legions before. This thing though is much larger and much more imposing. You do know the keys to beating trolls are that they regenerate unless they take acid or fire damage on its turn. But this thing is massive. Like it can almost straddle the house. It's 2 stories tall.
So did Davos pull Scrog out? Is that why he can see it?
3 stories tall. 3 stories tall. All right. Davos goes up and throws the rope. And everybody roll for initiative. Have you? Yeah, everybody roll for initiative.
Should we do it again?
Yeah.
That new fight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what was the last? Oh, nat 20. Okay, 28. Well, that's perfect RP for this fucking grapple hook.
Perfect. All right. So on your turn. The rope's there. It landed by... Can you guys see Zen?
Who's Zen? Oh, there he is.
No?
Yeah.
Where is
He's
he?
So
further
30
north
feet
of Scrog.
Oh,
30
wow.
feet of rope. So you can rope Scrog. You can throw it to Scrog, but you wouldn't be able to reach Zen in your without moving to a different spot or tying more rope onto it.
Okay, I feel ya. I'm just gonna pull Scrog up, make sure he's up.
All
He
right.
sees this thing.
Can I use my ready to action to throw my rope to Zen?
So what I'll say is you can throw the rope to Scrog, and then you can either use it to start. You can use your action to start pulling them in, or you can use your action to tie it off to the dock or something.
That's probably
Hey,
a
what
better
do
idea.
I got here? What do I got here?
Just tie it off, man. Zen can swim to it, and then we can both pour ourselves in off of it.
Yeah, I feel you. Okay, I am gonna go to that nearest post just north of me, tie the rope onto the post.
Yep.
And
Easy enough.
I will use my bonus action to hide behind this building, up against the wall.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check then.
Okay. Nat 20 again.
You feel pretty hidden.
All right.
And then you have a
31.
All right, let me move these creatures.
That fucking man is the knight.
Yeah, Davos moves against the wall, and in his mind, he just pictures a cloaked black fucking champ of like the netherworld, and he's like, I am kill. I am death.
Biff immediately charges Lunaris,
Of course.
who is flying,
I say who's still 30 feet above him.
but he's
That's 3
essentially
stories
looking.
He's 30
Yeah, essentially,
feet tall.
essentially looking in the eye.
But
And he's
Lenaris
going-
is 60 feet in the air.
No,
he said
I'm
he was
not that.
30.
I'm
He
only
came down.
30 up.
Oh, did he?
I came down to just so I could see the ground from the mist.
Oh, my bad.
So it runs up at you, Lunaris, and its mouth just opens impossibly wide, one of its mouths, and it begins and it tries to bite you.
Of course. So it probably gets a plus 37, so...
Well, and
Plus a lot.
seeing as a story is about 15 feet, if you're 45 feet tall, I assume your arms can reach 60 feet up. Even though he's only
Right.
30.
That's a hit.
This is gonna fucking hurt, boys.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, you're back this time, don't worry.
Yeah. And then it's going to proceed to all its arms just start flailing at you, John.
What are you concentrating on? Oh, Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Oh, Spirit Guardians. That's it.
Hey, that means yeah, that guy took damage from. Hey,
Critical
hey,
miss.
hey! If he's got Spirit Guardians on, when fucking Biff Naked entered his zone, he takes Spirit Guardians damage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it. It'll make him because he rolled a critical miss. It would make him miss one of his attacks two of his attacks automatically, and the third one misses. All right, so he took 5 attacks total on Sean, 1 bite, and then 4 claw attacks at him. Get creative, by the way.
So
Don't hold back.
He takes
Don't
15.
hold back. 15 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Those Spirit Guardians swarm around its face, or its base is near the top, because that's where it is, and begin just ripping and tearing at them.
Wouldn't suppose radiant damage equals fire damage like it does in Dark Souls.
Probably.
Nope.
No, I didn't think so.
Fucking 5 attacks, dude. That's gonna fucking murder anybody.
It gets 5 attacks.
If 5 attacks and it regenerates, like, there's no way that we're gonna fucking kill this thing. Like,
It's the last chance, Victor.
yeah, I know. I'm fucking.
Your opportunity only comes once in a lifetime. You bet.
Use this, your music, your moments.
Okay. We are going to. Let's see. It's probably the scariest thing, right? Like, we agreed on that.
I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, let's think here.
I gotta find a
Between
lighter.
him and her. You know what I mean? Like, the hag's right there, too. 3,000-year-old fucking hag we all hate. She hates us.
Well, yeah. she definitely does. Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do? We are gonna fucking. Because she'll probably save it. What is. And there's also this dog thing. Is that Chuck?
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look as threatening as the other two by a large margin.
Okay. We are going to. I don't think that's gonna work.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay. Just as a start,
You're on deck, by the way.
this is a start. Zen is going to. Oh yeah, I guess I'm all the way in the water, right? How far is that? That's about
25
70
feet. It's 25 feet to the rope, which is where I'm at.
No, yeah, I was just looking to see how far the monsters were. Okay, so I'm going to swim 15 feet. Because then that puts me. Actually, no. Let's swim my full 35. But we're going to swim there. And then can I see Biff and Chuck?
Yep.
And can I cast a spell from here? Like, if I can see them?
Yep.
Because I'm above water, right? Okay, I'm gonna fairy fire them.
Yep. Chuck succeeds. Biff failed.
Okay. So then I take this and I put them on there. Well, there we go. So now my understanding is if that works, yeah, he should grant advantage to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I've got anything else to bonus action with. You know what? Actually, can I see? Oh no, that's 50 feet. I don't think I can. I don't think I
60
can
feet is
reach.
what he said.
Yeah, no, but oh, hey, hold on. Oh, within 60 feet. Hey, so can I see Lunaris as well?
Yes.
Lunaris,
Yes.
you get a bardic inspiration.
I'm
Because-
amazing.
Okay, and then how do I get rid of these arrows again? I never.
Oh, right click them or double click.
Oh, it's gone. Okay, well that's me.
All right.
Cheers.
Chuck is going to rush off to here and engage Davos.
Does he see me with that amazing stealth?
All right. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's going to stand at the docks waiting for taking a. Yeah, he's standing at the docks looking ready to kill the person who walks up on it. Let's go.
Does he see me in the water?
Yes. Unless you wanted to make us. Well, no, you didn't make us. Yeah. If you try to be stealthy, you can use your action right now to try and hide from him as he's running up.
Oh, and I'm not that worried about.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
don't
go right.
even bother.
I'm gonna go right there, just outside of his combat zone, so that we are
Huh?
not. So, do you not see my move? Okay. So
Like
he
there?
is. Yep. Actually, we can even just go right there. No way. You know what I mean? I'm
Okay, so
outside.
you're staying in the water. I think that's
No,
within
no,
its combat
No,
zone.
you gotta come up with
that's
the
what I'm
rope.
doing. I'm getting up on the dock here, but I want to be outside of his ready to action to attack.
Yeah, go to the 0 where the rope is tied off.
I already went there, and then just worked my way across the dock.
But he would get a hit on you. 'Cause you're going.
You're
past.
going here, and then you're pulling yourself across the dock. So you
Yeah.
can move your move action with the rope, I'll say. You're a big burly guy. And then you can use your move action to move across the dock, but he's still going to get an attack on you.
No, if he's gonna get the attack on me, then I'm just gonna stop where he gets the attack on me, and that's what we're bucking at.
So you're right here, you're down in the water, right? It's gonna try and bite you.
Okay.
It's a miss.
Cool. Am I able to pull myself up on the dock?
Yeah,
All right. So then, yeah,
that'll end your move, though. Yeah.
that's fine. I don't need to do any more moving. Bonus action, enter rage bear.
You know what? I don't think you can move there. So you pull yourself up here or over here?
That's fine.
Okay, yeah. Well, you pull yourself up. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I just
Rage
want to be in
bear.
flanking position. Yep, rage bear. Brah. Push that button. All right, and we are just going to, start butt fucks. 19.
That's a hit.
11.
Hit.
Oh, this is gonna.
24.
It's a hit.
Don't you gotta do your
I'm
frozen
going
dice?
to. Yep.
Oh,
Oh, he's dead.
All right. Grog gets up out of the water. He gets bitten at, and his axe just kind of comes down right in the center of the thing's skull and just chunk. And then you gotta puts his foot on its skull and kicks off. A little bit of frozen blood still stuck to the end of his axe.
jeez. All right.
And you see the troll, one of the heads look over. It goes, "Arr!" And then all the heads look over and they go, "Arr!"
Well, with him dying, Great Weapon Master allows me to use another attack. I am going to drop the cold action, bring out the javelin, and throw a javelin at the dick face.
Okay.
Scoosh.
There's some heroic shit.
18.
To hit.
7.
All right, so you throw your javelin, it lodges into one of its faces. And
Oh,
it
beautiful.
looks like one hand reaches up, or its flesh already begins to close around it, kind of pushing the javelin out of its flesh, and it turns to face you.
I'll blow it a kiss. As I'm like wiping blood off me from killing its friend.
Alrighty. Bjorhag, Lunar, if you're on deck.
Okay.
Alright. So, anybody speak Sylvan?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
For those who can speak it, she says, kill that one. And she points to Lunaris, and she's like, I'm going after. Oh god, well, I'm going after Tailbane. And she's holding her walking stick. She kind of sticks it underneath her legs and kicks off, and she flies up a la witch style.
Oh god.
Oh fuck! This is
Make this double. No, 30-foot. She makes a 30-foot move to here. All right, and her hands begin waving, and her cackle begins. And above you, the mist begins to gather in clouds, and hail begins pounding down, cutting into your flesh. Everybody in a 20-foot radius.
I'm indoors.
My nuts are
You're not in the
huge.
radius anyway.
I'm within 15 feet.
4 of the rest of us get it. Lunaris or no?
I don't know. Fuck you guys. I'm in dealings with Sasquatch the giant nut. Like,
So what's
Yeah.
the roll for damage? Goddamn.
well, you might be able to get
Alright.
away from
Make a
it.
dexterity saving throw.
okay. I have advantage on this because I'm a satyr, and I don't give a shit about this bitch's shit.
Hang on, man.
Too bad you're not a saved or.
Well, we'll find out.
Oh, I thought that was your roll, but it was Scrog's.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Yeah, okay, so oh sorry.
If you make your save, I'll be glad, Brazil.
Yeah, evasion level
Shut
7.
up, Sean.
Nimbly dodge out of the way of certain area of effects such as Red Dragon's Fury, Breath, Ice Storm, Wall.
This is an AoE, so you
Yeah,
can-
dexterity saving throw, you only take half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed on the save.
So my danger sense isn't working either, and that's supposed to give me advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects.
Okay, go ahead and roll another one then.
You want me to just roll another dice, or just roll a whole nother roll?
Just a whole nother. Just one more dice.
Yeah, so 21.
Nice. Come on, Scrog. Get on the 21 club.
I got
That-
12.
Those were the same numbers, wrong order. Classic orc.
Are you raged?
I am raged.
So half down.
Okay. So, yeah, okay. So Scrog takes full damage.
Well, Scrog takes half damage because he's raging.
Well, yeah, but that'll subtract when he gives them full damage. Is it resist to everything? Like
Except
magical,
psychic.
frozen. Fire.
Except psychic. The bear totem gives you resist to everything except psychic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 21 club, Victor. Look at us.
Yeah, it's about time I rolled
And you-
something fucking higher than.
And Victor, Vic, you'll take half of this. Does it matter? Do you have any resistances or immunities to cold damage or anything like that?
Do you have
No,
anything that's gonna fuck this up?
No, I just have the advantage on magical effects.
Wait, if cold's on, you let me know. I'll tell you what the number I rolled, and you tell me if it halved it. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Okay, so
rolled a
I took-
23.
And I took the full 23.
Okay, so half that, and
23, so that's 11.
11.
somehow
So
you still made your
Add-
concentration check. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking good at that.
Wait, do you round up for damage or down?
Down.
Down. Round down
for pretty much
everything.
everything. Yeah.
Unless the ability says round up, it's round down all the time.
All the
Okay.
time.
All right. That's her turn. And she's floating 20 feet in the air above the docks there.
Of course.
Oh,
she's
that's where
fine.
she is. All right.
Ooh, Nara. Yeah.
Now,
Holy boy.
do I want to take an attack and be able to do something really awesome, or just disengage and get away safely?
You're alone, bro. I'm not gonna say anymore.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fly away from this fucker. Hopefully he doesn't crit me. Getting above the house. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. God, please don't crit.
As you're flying away, one of its mouths bites at you. It's a hit.
Oh, just a normal hit. I'm cool with that. 2d10, bring it.
Wow, you're already very damaged.
All right, so the next thing I'm going to do, you're going to see Lunaris hovering above the house. He's going to turn around and cast Guardians of Faith. Where is it here? Bloop. And he's going to plunk it down. Can you put a can you put a token two squares above me and one to the left of my original position?
Okay. So you're gonna drop your other one because they're both concentration.
Nope,
right?
they are not both concentration. Guardian of Faith is not a concentration spell.
Nice. Okay, yeah, just 1 sec.
Christ. God, fuck.
No, you got to pollute all these stops in this one. I'm trying to kill you all. Oh, right.
Hell yeah, you are. There's no way this is balanced for a party level 7.
It's not.
That's because this is our last chance. We're
This
doing
is
all right.
Caleb's last chance to kill us for a third time.
It's his last chance and our last chance.
All right, so can I move that?
Where's the tokens? Here, just grab one of these. Grab one of these
Put a
exclamation
circle.
marks.
Did
here,
you see
Sean.
that?
Here,
I just put a circle.
Oh, okay. Awesome. So it's going to be one and
How
to
do I
the
get
left.
rid of this
It's going to
fucking
be
circle?
right here.
Click both
There you
buttons.
There we go.
Bam.
So what is that?
So what it is it's a giant Tanuki statue that has a giant brandishing sword. And if this thing gets within 10 feet of it at the start of its turn, it has to make a
Charisma?
dexterity saving throw. If it fails, it takes 20 radiant damage. If it succeeds, it takes 10. This thing lasts until it deals 60 damage.
No way.
Cool.
And then
Anything else, Sean?
Yes, and then I'm going to finish my move. Let's go. Yeah.
Dude, that was pretty fucking beast.
I had to take the hit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had to leave you there. I'm sorry, but like at the same time, now we can just do something different.
right? I killed something already.
Actually, I'm gonna land on the side of the house. Oh no, Fisker can't see me up there anyway. Okay, cool. That's it for me.
Fisker, you're inside the house with your automaton. So,
Okay, so they came in there with me.
Where's Biff and Baff?
It's the big undead thing that took 10 bites out of me.
Yeah, Biff is the big troll guy, and Chuck was the Yeth Hound, but he's dead.
Okay.
All right, so
At least that's my understanding. And then Agnes turned into the hag lady.
yep.
guess I've been hearing all the commotion from outside, so without paying too much attention to what's going on in the house, Fisker's just gonna order Plumbart to rip shit through the front door.
Lumber charges, so you can break through easy enough. We'll say a little bit of move.
Can I take a readied action to attack a target that I don't know is there? Like Fisker decides he's gonna shoot the first thing he sees that moves that isn't one of his friends, and then he does.
Just make sure, Cote, that you don't get the attention of the big guy and he comes your way instead of over my trap.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what Fisker would do because he doesn't know your trap is there, but he also doesn't like to fight, so we'll see what weighs out in the end. I mean, I don't know. It's all up to what you're willing to give him. So Fisker's just gonna. I guess he wouldn't make. He wouldn't make.
He
that
can make
decision.
a ready to action to attack anything that seems like a threat.
Yeah. Only immediate threats. He'll decide that he'll just defend himself if something is in melee range of him, and beyond that, he's just going to survey the scene when he gets outside.
I do think a giant four-armed, five-headed fucking troll might seem like an immediate threat to
Yeah,
most people.
Yes, but it's
pretty
not
far away, and it doesn't see me. So
Okay. You stated that you want to take a ready to action. Okay, so you go outside. You see the big creature. Is that a threat to Fisker?
not immediately. He's not an immediate danger to life or limb. So he'll probably just not do an attack.
Okay.
So as part of Plumbart's turn, I guess he'll just take his full move, and he'll probably try and get back into that bush.
Yeah, he should be able to do that. Yep.
So Fisker, Plumbart, and Audrey, and then he'll send. He's gonna whisper sweet nothings to Audrey, and Audrey will start to float up toward the L on the top of the house there.
$30 right? Or double move, 60 feet.
Fuck. I think it is a 30 feet base. Yeah, fly 30 feet. So it'd be 60.
Easy enough.
That'd be it.
Who likes bananas? I like bananas.
Bravos.
Device.
Okay, so I am the Lord of Death standing on the corner of this building up against it.
I am become
And
Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
I see Zen getting facked in the water a little bit, but I know he's gonna get up himself with those hoof legs on the rope. So, and I see Lunaris drop down slightly on like the edge of the building, and he's backed out. So I know he's good now, and I know it's time to enter.
Fucking
Enter the fray, Davos.
kick her in the pussy lips.
So I rub the silver ring on my finger and vanish.
Yep.
Enter the Davos, my favorite kung fu movie.
And I am going to move right up to her.
Okay. She is up in the air, 20
Okay.
feet off the dock.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to to wall kick off and fucking parkour up to her with my 2 daggers extended for a stealth.
All right, go for it.
Should
Actually,
I do an
just for-
acrobatics or
yeah, just so you don't. Yeah, go ahead and roll an acrobatics. Not super hard, but go ahead and roll it. Oh yeah, you nail it.
Alrighty, boys. We got the fly-in death jab here.
Anybody else want to point
Yeah.
out this is the first time he's actually succeeded at one of these?
Nope. Let him have it.
Oh, let him out.
Last time it
Okay,
failed, I'm pretty sure
action.
dogs pulled you into the woods.
So, Talem, it was a full action before my turn to activate Venom, right? Like I had
thought
to
it was-
pre-plan it one turn, right?
Bonus action for Venom, wasn't it? I don't know. It's not my call.
I don't remember. Let's just, you know what? You're
Use the
kind of
bonus
really
action for the
outmatched.
acrobatics. Yeah.
You knew you were going into big combat, and you could activate that just for your next attack. So we maybe even retcon it a little bit. You have your Venom activated, we'll say.
Oh, fuck yeah, boys. Okay, here you go. The most epic shit you've ever seen from Davos. He's the Lord of
And you
Death.
roll with advantage because you're invisible. on
Oh
your first-
shit.
Invisible, stealthy, just
And you're going to get a critical hit because you're awesome.
you're Davos.
All right, boys, here we go.
Big dick energy. Why is there 3 dice rolling?
I have no idea.
That is a-
That's fine.
That is a crit, though. No, it's not. It's no.
Well,
Oh, they're both.
the advantage
Oh,
one would be the
roll
one to
double with
take.
my stupid mouse. Yeah, my stupid mouse.
Yeah,
So the
the-
first one.
Either way,
24.
you hit. There's no crits in there, but you hit.
All right.
You gotta roll it on her though.
Oh shit! Should I have done that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
fuck
If you want to try it again, go for it.
No.
No, you hit her.
No, I want the crit. Yeah, boys.
Yeah,
No,
but
you could
no, but
miss.
your poison only works once, right?
Yeah, it has to be a hit. I'm
Yes.
gonna hit, boys. Like, come on. I have like plus 11 to hit. Come
Okay, you remember when Victor said I wanted to re-roll my death save? I really feel like,
Yeah.
you're fucking lucky.
Advantage, not even advantage.
It's the exact same goddamn thing.
Remember when I had a 95% chance to be fine and then I died?
Died.
I was gonna fucking throw something if you missed.
Go ahead and roll your Venom dice also.
And then after the poisoning effect is a. Let me check again.
There's gonna be
It's
a poison
charisma
save.
right? Or is it charisma, or what is it again?
What is
Con
Probably
save.
Constitution.
a
Yeah.
charisma save? I'm too popular to be poisoned.
Girl, you don't want to poison me.
What's the save DC?
14.
You can't sit with
That was
us.
the worst roll ever.
That's why you hold on to it for the crit.
It still hit though.
So another 4 damage after. She fails her Constitution save.
Fails. Yeah, she's poisoned.
Fuck you.
So what is poison again? Like, how does that work? Every turn she gets the 2d10? It says for 1 minute.
It should say in there.
It should be
She's
for
po-
every time she
well,
takes a turn.
Poison's the condition. And I can't remember exactly what the condition
No,
is.
Victor, you told us last time when someone's poisoned, they fail on saves and shit, right?
Oh yeah, they have disadvantage on ability checks and
Attack.
Yeah, but if you just
On
put
attack rolls
poison
and
on them,
damage.
it should do all of that for you. It's one of the status effects that you can put on the characters. Just throw it on her.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
my
Sean's
understanding, I don't know exactly how the weapon worked when it was given to you, but like I would
A
assume that
poison
it
creature
does.
has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
It would do the poison damage once, and then if she
Yeah.
failed her
Or DC.
DC, she is poisoned, which means she has disadvantage on attacks and abilities.
For 1 minute. 1 minute.
And then I would yeah,
And then every round.
I would assume, I would assume at the end of her turn, she is able to make the save
Remake the-
again.
Yeah.
But that I can't guarantee because I don't know.
Go ahead
Doesn't it
and
say that?
roll. It should say it in your weapon.
Mm.
Go ahead and
I actually-
roll. Go ahead.
I actually think. Oh, yeah, okay. The dagger of venom is an actual magic item that exists.
Yeah.
Poison remains for 1 minute or until attack using this weapon hits a creature. The creature must succeed on a DC Constitution save or take 2d10 poison damage and become poisoned for a minute. Yeah, okay. So they have to fail the save to take the damage, and if they take the damage, they're poisoned for a minute, which means for the next 10 rounds she is disadvantaged. So there is no repeating of the save unless
Yeah.
Perfect.
she has an ability that allows her to redo the save.
Dispel it. Wow. So I failed on the damage, but she's fucking poisoned,
Actually,
boys. Who cares?
let me just check her character sheet here and make sure she's not immune to poison.
Mm,
Swear to God, Caleb. How
Like-
that would be the
Like,
worst thing ever.
You should.
That's okay. No. He picked this up.
Alright.
He didn't even know. He didn't
And
like.
I know that, but
you-
like
You also have an offhand attack.
the dire troll has 5 attacks.
No,
That
that's
thing
my
is-
bonus action to use offhand, right?
Yeah, but you already
Yes,
used it.
okay, yes, I can see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you jump up with the dagger, and you drag. You don't get a direct stab, but you drag it along the back, and you can just feel the venom that's been like bleeding through the veins in the dagger. It just goes dry and just runs down inside of her, and you lay it back on the ground, dagger ready, blood dripping from it, and she howls.
I'm gonna fucking howl back in the most terrifying scream a little 5'1" elf can do.
If it is locked in on Scrog, and it charges Scrog.
Okay, pause.
Runs
Game
over the trap.
off. Cart.
Yep.
All right. So first, it's got to do this.
Ah,
So it failed, so it takes full damage, and it's going to be. It's going to be 20 radiant. And I don't know why it's not letting me deal the damage on it. Just says radiant.
did you drag the damage on it?
Yeah, I can try it again. Because it's
Okay.
the drop, right? Yeah, no,
Is it-
it's
Radiant or something?
what's that?
Is it immune to radiant or something?
Could be.
It just says type radiant, but then it's giving a value of
Equals
0.
Yeah, equals 0.
Yeah. Well, if it is, then it takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save.
What is the creature called?
It does not. It is not immune to radiant. I don't know why your damage isn't rolling. How much was it?
20.
20.
Don't
So-
go looking up creatures, Donkey.
So
I'm not.
right now, the Guardian of Faith has 40 more damage that it can do out of 60, and
He
then
said don't go looking.
and then it'll disappear.
It charges in a honky, and it's gonna make it just unleashes chaos. That honky. Actually, you know what? It's gonna use its special ability. Yes, because it probably won't catch you all again. So its claws, it just starts spinning, and its claws are just raking out in every direction, and it's gonna attack both Honky and Davos.
It's AoE.
Yeah, it's an AoE.
So I get my reaction again.
I don't know, man. Hopefully that works.
No, it rolled it for you. Okay,
Roll
Yeah,
it
you
for
succeed.
me. Why didn't roll it for me, motherfucker? Okay.
because it always does.
I hate that shit. It kind of makes sense though. Whatever. I like rolling shit myself.
All right,
Except for I'm
so
having trouble.
Davos, you take half damage. So I'm just gonna roll it on the screen. But Scrog, you take full damage.
Well, if
Well,
he
he also takes half damage because he's raging.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
beast.
yeah, okay.
and doesn't Davos get nothing if he passes the DC?
Correct.
Did I hit that on you, Scrog?
Yep.
Yeah, and if Davos passes,
Oh,
he
it did. It did half it for you. Okay. That was a roll of 49. by the way.
No, it didn't.
What? You only had 16 damage that I see.
But
Oh,
I
it
had
took the-
8. Yeah, but I had 8 temporary damage.
Yeah, but it was a roll of 49 damage total.
That's disgusting.
49 cut in
What?
half.
Is
It's only
24.
16. How? You have a resistance to
20
something else?
4. Mm.
So you should have taken 24.
How is it
So you
only
lose-
Minus 8
16?
is 16.
no,
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
That'll work.
so he takes
It
8.
pans. It buffs. It buffs.
The 8 was from my aid spell.
Mm-hmm.
Davos 15 damage.
Did
So you can take
Davos
it from your
fail or
temporary hit
succeed?
point.
Did
No,
Dev?
because it rolled it for me. I got 21, but Caleb, when he rolled it on me, because it's an effect, he got 14 from me. So that's the one we would use, right?
So did it
Yeah.
pass or fail? That's what I'm trying
So he
to find.
failed.
He failed. Okay, thank
So
you.
I take the down.
So you take
I
that
I was
damage.
like,
I was like,
If I pass, I get none. So it's pretty OP anyway. Whatever. So wait, do I put that in myself?
No, it's yes. Yeah, but
How
it's
much?
just 15, so it's your temp hit points are all gone. But they're not
I
really
can
temp.
get those
but
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll remember that.
Zen, you're up. Strong's on deck.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wait, where did?
Hey, wait. Where'd she go?
Yeah, where did little bitch go?
Yeah, I accidentally closed the map, so I had to reopen it. But there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, because I don't fucking like her.
Right. I really don't care
Oh.
about this fucking
This is a sick fight, though, Caleb.
troll.
Oh,
guy.
wait a minute. You guys are taking damage every turn. I forgot about that.
Why?
Why?
What,
Beginning.
the hail mist?
Yeah.
From what?
Hail. It's a fucking the ice storm.
Yeah.
It's,
Let me.
Concentration.
the 0 damage Honky took last time. I think it'll be 1 or 2 this time. Do you think, Honky?
Maybe.
Yeah, but Sam, we gotta get him out of the fucking water, dude. He's next here. He's-
Give me
I
my
don't-
damage.
I don't think Ice Storm is
Oh,
up.
no. It turns into difficult terrain. So Zen, this is gonna be cool. The
No.
water around you begins to ice, and you have the option of either getting frozen in the ice on the surface or diving underneath.
How about I Misty Step over here and I fucking stab her with my new magic sword?
That's epic.
All right.
The water comes with you, goes under her feet and freezes.
Yeah, I'm now wearing an ice tutu as I stab her from
Oh.
behind.
Oh my god.
He says, "Let
She's
it go,
20
let
feet
it
up in the
go."
air. So you can Misty Step beside her, but then you'll fall. Or can you Misty Step to the building beside her? Because you could reach her from the building.
Well, I mean, okay, because then what I can do then is I'll move. So I can only move 15 feet, but if I
Your
move
jump is
15
epic.
Well, but I can move 15 feet because I'm in difficult terrain.
You can
And
misty
then I will
step to
misty
the top of the building.
Well, no, not
Yeah.
from where I am. But if I do my move,
It's 30 feet
then
away.
I can. Yeah, but she's 20 feet up, so I have to move first. Is what I'm getting at.
Yep.
And then
Okay,
I'm gonna stab
So
her.
you, yeah, stab away.
And yeah, I will. Oh, so close.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah, and I. Boom. Sort of life stealing this bitch.
Oh yeah.
So does that mean you get 8 HP?
No, because I didn't crit.
Oh,
If
it's
I
only
crit,
on
she
crit.
takes. Yeah, if I crit, she takes 10 extra damage, and I gain 10 HP.
Oh.
And I was so close. I rolled a 19.
Well, so it would have been
Damn.
epic.
But
So you bring the fine new short sword over, and you get her in the
just
hind
this
quarters.
is gonna be dumb, but just to like aggro her, I want to basically like Misty Step up there and like have the book in my hand, and I just want to like flip through a couple pages and make like the really loud page flip noise.
Mhm.
And then as I just like flip the page and start reading, I just want to like reach out without looking and just like hit her with my sword.
Yeah.
So then if
Nice.
she turns to look, I'm sitting there just reading this book.
The scowl is palpable.
Good. I don't know why that's good because she's just gonna murder me. She's gonna like power word kill me next turn, but whatever. And that's it. That's move action bonus. So
Scrog, and then after Scrog, Lunaris after her.
All right.
uh,
So I'm going to use my free action to pick the cold ass honky back up off the ground.
Yep.
All right. So I now have my weapon. He has one of my javelins in his face. I'm going to let him know I need that fucking back. And on that note, I'm going to, yeah. I'm already holding it, so might as fucking well, right?
Ugh.
Huge rolls.
Yeah, I'm so glad I'm not rolling single digits anymore.
I told you when it counts. It's our last shot, man. This is pure fate. It's gonna allow us or not.
Yeah, if Zen dies during this combat, I've come to peace with it.
8 freezing damage, cold damage.
24 plus 8, you got 32.
No, it's yeah.
24 was the hit.
It's
No, but
23
it's
in total, right?
No,
No,
I've
it's
got
9.
13
32.
Plus 11.
plus 11 is 24 plus 8 is 32.
Oh.
All right. So, Scrub,
But-
you turn to face it, and you hack off one of its heads, and immediately you can see little eyeballs growing out of a tumor, kind of starting to grow back, and some teeth kind of jut out. Then you hack off one of its arms, and little fingers poke out. The javelin that you threw pops out of the face, and its wounds are closing. But you are doing damage faster than it's healing. But you got to do something about that healing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What the fuck this thing actually does? It's some kind of magic damage, but I don't remember what it does. Okay, so yeah, that. I moved right there.
Yeah, Zen did mention that this guy can only be killed by fire and acid
Right.
on the boat.
Well,
you
he not only killed by that, but like it helps kill him.
No, yeah, well it does, but he can only be killed
yeah.
by fire and acid. So if you get this guy down to 0, he's just gonna keep standing up until we can fire.
Well, that's fine. I'll just fucking reach down with a torch here in a minute and set him on fire.
I'm pretty sure you got to do a lot more damage than a torch does.
Well, if he's down to 0 and I just touch him with a torch, he catches on fire.
No, I don't think that's how life works.
Zen knew that how troll basics work. I don't know the exact number, but you can't just hit it with a torch. You have to hit this lifeless body with a big fire attack. Or an acid attack or something. I don't know exactly. I don't know what level of troll knowledge.
Dude, I got you.
When he,
I rolled a
dude,
natural 20
when
on
he
nature.
goes down, put him in the bag of holding.
He can't.
It's a giant thing. We can't.
He will after I hack him down into little chunks and
No, anyway, that was a
like,
joke. But
Okay, typical troll lore. I don't know if this works for Caleb's campaign, but if you cut off his head, a second troll grows out of his head, and then we have 2 to deal with. So if you hack him to little bits, and we don't have enough fire damage
don't
to
do
it,
that.
then we have an army of trolls to go against.
Is that how this is working, Caleb? Did I just create?
we don't know.
No.
We don't know.
Oh, so she's hovering
is-
above the water.
That is typical troll lore. So I don't know how it works in this, but that is.
Zen, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yeah, I do want.
Can your attacks of opportunity be a spell?
No, I don't have
No.
Warcaster.
Oh, okay. But if
Which
you have
no.
the slot and Warcaster, you can do it.
If you have
Just a
Warcaster, you can
cantrip.
club it with a cantrip. She's over the water now.
But she left your threat range.
That's probably gonna miss. 13.
Yeah, it's
Do I get a hit?
No, because you're on the ground.
because you're 20 feet down. Yeah.
Dude, this motherfucker is rampaging, okay? I can fly right now. I'm Superman with
You
daggers.
can't fucking
Oh,
fly.
I know. Okay.
I wish you could. I wish you could crit this bitch with a poison dagger, but you already. Oh yeah, hey, she's
Oh, I
got
got-
disadvantage on shit.
Well, I told you before, I'm not going to tell you, but I have something for the troll. I got you on the fire.
Good. I don't care about that. I just want to kill this bitch. She wants what's rightfully hers, and I don't want to give it to her.
You just got hit.
Oh, hey, I have advantage on magical shit. I don't know how that works.
No,
Yeah,
she's
it rolled it.
disadvantage on everything. Was that disadvantage?
It was a disadvantage.
Yeah, there you go. Because I gotta remember that, man. That's super overpowered.
But you did get a hit.
Yeah.
And Biff, you lost your concentration.
On what?
She flies out on fairy fire. She flies out and she chucks this. She materializes this like icicle in air and just whips it at you, almost telekinetically seeming, and it stabs you pretty cleanly through the gut, and you can feel the blood running down. A brutal hit. And that
I was
ends her
about to
turn.
be like, give me my fucking reaction sleight of hand to fucking whip up and grab it, but that ain't happening.
Seeing that
Then
this
I'm not
bit-
Matrix yet. I'm not Neo yet. I'm not
Seeing
Neo
this
yet.
bitch just hurt my friend, my attention goes to her. I extend my hand forward and with a graspy voice in hand say, "Die, bitch," as I cast Moonbeam at at third level. And let's do the roll on her first. She saves, so she'll take half damage. So I don't have a 3d10 button, so do you just want me to roll 3d10? And then divide it by...
No,
You can just
right click on it.
Yeah, just right click on it and it adds more d10s to it.
Really?
But you should
Yeah.
But you should be able to just pull the damage. It's half damage, just roll it right on her. It should
No,
it
but
should
like
have
the only
Yeah.
like the only
You
button I
grab the damage off of her, like off your spell,
uh-huh.
and then you right click until you have the right amount of dice. While holding down the...
Oh, you such a smart guy. Oh, you're pretty.
Yeah, and then you can just roll all of them. Ignore that.
on her.
So it'd
On
be
her though. Okay,
Yeah,
you did.
it does have
Yeah,
to be on
okay.
her.
I did do it
Yeah.
on her. Did it
No, you
not
did.
count? Oh,
No, it did.
okay. So let me just double check Moonbeam to make sure it's reflex for half or whatever for half.
No, it did
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
exactly
so
right.
half as much on a damage for a successful one. So yeah. Oh, it did 20.
All right.
All right, fuck her.
She
You
has
wanna-
disadvantage on all those saves, right?
Awesome.
You want to describe it?
Yeah, just imagine a large cone of light that jets up past the clouds and the sparkly fucking freezing air above us. You can kind of see it disappear into the distance as a swirling mass of lunar energy comes crashing down on the top of her head.
Fuck yeah.
Do you want to make a move?
Yes, I'm going to here. And that'll be it.
Fisker.
Oh,
Almost you're on deck.
Great.
Drive-by shooting.
Yeah, fucking shoot something, Mr. Magic.
Get up here and tell. Yeah, fucking fight something.
Yeah, no, I'll join everybody in just like putting myself in the shadow of this thing's cock and waiting for it to kill me.
Good.
No, you fucking got it. You're like the cavalry fucking war pig fucking gnome. It's hilarious. It's amazing. Because your movement speed's huge, right? It's like 40?
Only when I'm in Plumbart. So hearing that these guys are goring this thing, and I don't know what sound Biff makes when he gets hit, but I'm assuming it's something along the lines of. So hearing that, Fisker will come charging out, ready a shot from the back of Plumbart. And not having used movement, he'll get +2 because he's awesome. And yeah, we'll just shoot him. Try and shoot him right up the butthole.
Shoot him up the butthole. He's got 5 of them, so.
Well, let's butthole number 3.
You're talking about the devil's
Right in the
anus.
middle.
Oh, actually, before I do that, I haven't used this in a while.
10 ass cheeks. Just a big, like, ruffled ass. Almost looks like he has a tutu.
Don't like that.
I'm gonna mark him
I
as
don't like it either.
my preferred target with the sniper's mark, which I haven't gotten to use since the fucking Bayaguna fight. So I'll crit on a 19 or 20 against him now. I can do that
Ooh,
action.
you got it.
And
In
I
the dick.
damage rolls.
Shoot
Hooray.
him in the asshole.
Yep, here we go. Ba-da-ba-da.
19.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Wow.
God tier sniper mode.
Yeah. Fucking blow this bitch to smithereens.
I guess just roll it all and then tell me how much it is, and I'll deduct it.
I didn't use
Well, it's
any.
definitely a Texas heart shot, right? Up the
Epic.
asshole, out the heart.
It's
You
a.
can't just say things like you think they're actual things.
I think it's a D12 of damage.
I think it's 2.
2d10. Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
So is that 40 because of the crit? Or is that including the crit?
Wait, I did
That-
crit, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't recognize that there's no way to tell the game that I've used the ability
So it's
mark enemy.
40.
So you have to manually double it, I guess.
Huge.
no, it's not 40. You only double the dice. So it'd be
Or whatever
So
you pay.
double the dice.
Or,
31. So 31. 31. Yeah.
That's
So
still
I'll add another 11. Yeah, it's still huge. Want to just grab it?
Sweet. No, let's just say he lines up the shot perfectly. It goes in to one of his assholes, travels through his intestine, and fires out the other one and leaves an exit wound.
you shoot him in the head and it goes in one ear.
No, this is strictly
And
rec.
not the other.
Right out his asshole.
Strictly rectal. Okay. Does Audrey ever move or do something?
We'll say that. Audrey 3. That's right.
I could use some healing.
Let's go.
You're the cleric.
Yeah, right.
He got fucked, dude. He went and became our tank.
He's the one with the healing spells, though.
I know, but it gave Scrog a
Let's have
one-shot
Audrey
kill on
3
the dog.
go and attach itself to Lunaris.
Okay. Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Edmund's turn. He's smoking a pipe on the boat. Davos.
Alrighty, guys. Here's what I got. So you let me know what these actions are, Caleb, like to do this. Like I was thinking first of making a Molotov, but that's going to take like everything I got to just do that. So I'm thinking I have a flask or 2 flasks of oil. So I'm going to fucking slice a flask of oil and throw it towards the troll.
Okay.
And then I am going to drop my daggers, free action, and take out my what's it, pistol?
Okay.
Yeah, the pistol, and I'm gonna overload the mechanism and lean it down to the ground and fire into the ground with the mechanism that sparks like close to the oil.
What you're trying.
On the
Okay. So first off, make either a melee or a ranged attack. It's up to you for covering the troll with oil.
I'll do ranged, fuck it. And I'll do the pistol just to make it RP, because why would I use the +1 more just from the crossbow? Makes no sense. All right. On the troll.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
So just so you
There's
know,
no one-
I just want to
There's no
announce
one within
this.
5 feet of me, so I get sneak attack.
I just want to let you know this, Ben, but the chat has been wondering about black powder to kill this fucking thing, so you kind of read their mind. Good job.
It's the only way. They're smart. They're smart. So, do I get sneak attack?
No, you're just trying to coat it in oil with this roll.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't really. Yeah, it's not going to damage it. Okay. What am I rolling again? Just
Just
pistol
an
attack?
attack
Okay, here we go, boys.
to hit.
Nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
You coat that motherfucker in oil.
You get them all
Dude.
lubed up.
That
He's
does take
lubed up.
your action though to coat it in oil.
Okay,
But
well, that's pretty generous. Because that was a lot.
drenched in oil. Yeah.
Okay, are we going to say my bonus action is gone? Because that was kind of the throw of the oil flask, or?
No. Your full action's gone. Your action's
Hey,
gone.
fuck yeah.
And-
So,
But you can use your bonus action to if you want, because you rolled so high, to load your pistol and get it ready like a blank shot, right? That's kind of your idea. You're gonna fire a blank shot.
actually use my bonus action to put away the pistol,
Mhm.
grab my daggers on the ground,
Okay.
and could I dash just 5 feet? Would you let me dash 5?
Yeah, you can move 5
Back your movement still.
All right. Well, I will dash to right here.
Okay.
On the back of him. So basically do all that, and then I move to the back of him while he's freaking out on fire.
Well,
You do still have a bonus action.
is he on
bonus
fire
action
or is he
and
just
attack.
in oil?
No, he's not. He's coated in oil. Actually, no, you don't have a bonus. You
Yeah,
use your
no
bonus
bonus.
action.
Yeah, no
You prep the pistol. Prep the pistol to be ready to fire a fiery shot. Pocket it, grab your daggers, and then you move. So
Yeah, that's good.
all-
That's a full turn. That's a big turn. All right.
Yeah.
But how do we do fire damage? How does that happen? On his turn, or?
Well, you got to light it somehow.
Yeah, so the thing is, we just have to hit him with fire once he's down.
You said I shot my pistol. Oh, I readied the
No,
pistol.
you readied the
Okay, we're good.
And then we just have to hope that whatever happens with the oil is enough to up the fire damage enough to actually do
All right, it is not my turn. Whose turn
Hey.
now?
Ben and Honky both roll a d20 because you both pissed him off, and I'm going to see which one he goes after. Lower number.
Mm.
And that one. Well, it's about my time, eh?
Now, so it turns its full ire towards you, Davo. One of the hip mouths biting out towards you hits.
Oh dear.
And then the claws come in a big rain of strikes. Critical hit.
Oh fuck.
Do I get to dodge one of these with my reaction?
You can
Is
use
that a thing you
uncanny
do?
dodge. You can use uncanny dodge.
Yeah, uncanny dodge is when the attacker you can see hits you with an attack, you can use reaction to have. So I'll have the 31.
Half the 25. So
No, that's
add. That was a 2 hit.
oh, that was the hit.
Yeah, it's a critical hit, right?
Yeah, so instead of it being a critical, it's just not a critical.
Yeah, so take half of 25. So
Add 13
so you-
back.
So 12.
Add 13
add
back.
13. Yeah. And so the rain of so it bites you, and then the fists just start raining down, and it's just hit after hit after hit. You manage to roll with the first one, but it's not good.
This guy's got 5 attacks with a plus 11. What fucking level do you think we are? Ugh.
Final attack.
Oh, I'm dead, boys.
Yeah. So
Dude,
just
that's
pound, and it just pounds you into the ground as you lose contact. Or no, it's pounding you into the wall behind it. It pins you up against the wall, and just the fists come in one after another, just bang, 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 bang. It leaves a spot of blood on the wall behind you, and then you slump down unconscious, and it turns its attention towards Scrog.
Well, it happened again, boys.
Nah, I got
You're
you.
not dead though.
You're just unconscious. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be
I
dead
got
soon.
Yeah, you don't worry, we'll get to that. Zen, you're up. Scrog's on deck.
Oh, it is me. Fuck.
Time to save me or die.
I plan on. I was about to say I plan on doing neither, but no, I do plan on saving you. Fucking okay. Let's. I want to Merry and Pippin style this brawl, and I want to run and jump off the roof, short sword facing downwards to try and downward plunge somewhere near the top. Yeah, we're gonna recreate some Lord of the Rings stuff here. Davos is my Frodo, and he's just been stabbed, so I'm jumping off the roof onto this giant thing.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna stab him really good.
Yeah, we gotta share
right.
the load here, man. Share the load of damage. Come
Roll
on
the
in.
stab good. It's a hit.
Yay! This is magic damage, so that's good. Haha! That's not great.
No, it is great.
I mean,
Alright,
so
so you
I only
jump
do
down.
1d6, but
Yeah, you jump down, you catch him, and you drag it down, but again, the wounds close. It's not deep enough to really get in there, and the wounds are closing as you're ripping it down.
and then
So you're on the ground now? What's that?
yeah,
You're on
okay.
the ground here.
I'll be
right?
on the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah.
And then I will use my bonus action to upcast healing word. To give
Grog's
Davos,
gonna take aggro, don't worry. He'll
to
take
give
aggro.
Davos 13 health. And I'm gonna pick him up with the healing word, which is today's healing word is
The letter Z.
Carbuncle.
yeah is you know what, you get a participation award.
So I just remember my days with
Yeah,
my
you wake up and I'm like,
my
it's time to
trainer in
earn
the Underdark.
more than just a participation award.
It pisses me off even more picturing him, so I fucking stand up and I'm just ready to go again. Last chance.
White hair dyed red from your own blood.
And
That in your
yeah,
turn, son.
that'll be Zen's turn.
Coming up is Scrub.
Too bad you don't have a fire axe.
I don't think he's here.
I hear distant honky. I heard him in the background.
Hello.
There you go.
Distant honky sounds like very quiet racial slurs. I hear some distant honky.
Distant honky coming in to tank the fucking troll away from us. Or fire. Fire.
I don't have anything. I don't have fire.
You can make fire. You're fucking Scrog. I don't know.
I
Gotta kill him first.
I just intimidate him to set
Can't you
himself
just
on fire.
buy fire with all your
Just
fucking
use your
money?
full action to smash two weapons together. There's no way you're not going to create a spark. Like,
Just
That's
worry
gonna
about
be-
dropping it to 0 first, and then we'll worry about
That's
fire.
gonna be my vicious mockery against Scrog. Can't you just buy fire?
It's just a stick bird. Yeah.
rolls.
So
Nice. That's good.
30, 42 damage.
What
So
was
you're gonna-
without the
You're gonna have to add
what was
11.
just the cold?
Yeah,
11.
add 11.
Did it die? No.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
Oh.
It's in pieces. It kind of looks like when Arnold Schwarzenegger shot the T-1000 with the grenade launcher,
Ooh.
and it was all split apart there. But
Kind of
starting
looks
to
like
get put
Arnold
back together.
Schwarzenegger.
Where's the nanny?
Yeah, the burst damage is huge, but we got to get this bitch on fire.
Do you have a second attack? That's all your attacks. Is that all your attacks? What are you doing?
I think that's
His
it. For him.
bonus the second?
Yeah,
his bonus?
did I do? Yeah, I did 2 attacks. That's it. He didn't die. He didn't
Move.
do anything.
Does your
your
second
bonus?
move?
I don't have a
And his
bonus.
bonus be an offhand or like me?
He's got the two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how he gets so much damage out of it too.
You should take aggro if you can. You should just like fucking.
Whoever
I mean,
gets
I just
aggro is gonna die.
Smacked
So
the shit out of him.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's he's probably aggro.
I didn't give you all that extra health just so you could fucking not get hit. Okay.
Does Barb have a taunt?
Not his barb.
Okay.
Ancestral
Whose turn is
Guardian.
it? Oh, it's
Ancestral Guardian
Lunar's.
gets oh, is it?
Or no, it might be her turn.
Oh, I fuck her.
Oh, it definitely is. He's 11.
Okay. So she's flying right here. And she's casting Wall of Ice.
What the fuck does that do? Hopefully not damage. I'm like actually scared now.
Hopefully not damage.
Oh yeah, I'm at the point of like, this is the last chance. I got fucking one hit to death.
Yeah, well, just fucking save on your throw, and evasion makes it so you take nothing. So be fine.
Yeah, it's true. She's still disadvantaged, by the way.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter on spells.
Doesn't matter on spells.
No, it's attack rolls and abilities. Like
But
ability
attack roll
check.
is a spell, right?
Some spells require an attack roll. Some require us to make a save.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like if
Okay,
it's
but they're
a
different.
defensive spell or something like that. But Wall of Ice sounds like that, at least.
Wall of Ice, I'm pretty sure something we have to make a save, which means it's not an ability check or
All right, dexterity saving throw. Bro.
Totally good. I'm fine.
Zen, and Davos.
Okay.
14. Fuck.
That's probably not gonna.
That's not good enough.
It might be. Who knows? Okay. I have advantage. Let's go.
Wait, do I get advantage?
No. Well,
Oh,
maybe.
no.
Unless you have something that gives it to you. I don't know.
Here, actually, I can roll it for you guys.
I rolled
You
two
rolled a-
16s.
Okay. You actually both succeed.
Oh my god.
14 is
All right.
success. Okay.
It's probably literally right there.
That means you take no damage, though, which is good.
Yeah.
I'm going to fucking eat all this damage and probably die.
Yes, so you're taking half damage. I'm gonna roll it. It's cold damage if that matters.
Nah.
nah.
Nah. I mean,
Half of 23.
oh, that's bitch damage. That's only 11.
It was 10d6. He rolled really shit.
Jeez.
Well, I am in heavy damage now, so I think that means
Okay.
I'm fine, but
So then you're
is she
pushed
fine?
through the wall. Yeah, she is. You're pushed through the wall as this ice field kind of gets created. Davos, you got to dodge out of the way, and you kind of just roll with it. And you roll over here.
Okay.
I know that this is huge, so give me a few seconds here.
Okay. Interesting.
This is gonna double up here. This is too high. Pretty high. So this is blocking view.
Oh, it's ice fit.
Oh, that's the wall.
So it's 15 feet high, you said?
These are 30 feet high, so they're shallower here. We'll say this whole thing's 30 feet, and that's where the spell's gonna end to keep it simple. So yeah, all these are 30-foot high walls of solid ice. And that's her turn. Lunaris.
So seeing the bitch take off in the specific direction, he's going to have Moonbeam follow her and stay on her face.
Hit. Go ahead and roll it on her. She succeeds. So go ahead and roll. Is it half damage or no damage?
It's half damage.
Okay, so go ahead and roll it, and it should just do the half damage to her.
Zap. So it's just fucking following her like a fucking laser pointer from God's dick.
Fisker, you're up. Or sorry.
Hold on.
Bonus action. Yeah. Fisker, you're on deck.
Actually, if I have a spell that's activated, can I activate another spell, or does that count for my spell per turn?
What do you mean?
Like, I have Moonbeam that I cast last turn. Can I still cast a spell this turn as long as it's not concentration?
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
Because Moonbeam is your bonus action on sequential turns.
Awesome. I'm gonna fucking cast Spiritual Weapon. Dope.
Now, keep in mind, to move Moonbeam is a bonus action, and to move and use your Spiritual Weapon is also a bonus action.
But I can use a regular action in replace of one, can I not?
No.
No.
Unless Caleb as the DM will let you, which I think is one of the dumbest rules in
Yeah, it is.
D&D, is that
It
an
is.
action cannot be a bonus action.
But I think it's a balancing thing. I
All right,
guess.
well, I won't bother casting Spiritual Weapon then.
So yeah, you can only choose to move one, which is hella dumb.
I'm just gonna hold person,
Like,
bitch. No, that's
Lo-
concentration.
logically, I agree, but I haven't gone through the rules enough to know if the bonus actions make
Yeah.
sense mechanically or not. You know what I mean?
I
So
plan on
we'll just
doing
stick to the rules.
a homemade campaign, and I'm going to test that theory very hard. Like I'm going to allow actions to be bonus actions, and see if
Yeah, let me
anybody
know.
breaks my game. And if they do, I will murder them into the ground.
I feel like
Let me know the results.
it only makes sense if it makes sense, and it's like it's quick enough to be like 1.5 actions.
But that's
or
the thing, though. Is like a bonus action is supposed to be able to be like, oh, this is less than an action, right? Like it takes less than 6 seconds to do it. So why can't I take my full action to do something that takes less than a full action?
Well, you
Regardless,
can.
Sean,
All right,
what's the rest of the?
I think that's probably where I'm going to end it. I'm not going to bother casting Spiritual Weapon because I won't be able to use it.
Wait, do you have a bonus left? Sorry,
Well, you still have a full action, right?
Oh yeah, but I don't want to get anywhere near Captain 8 Hits McGee.
Ring of
Oh,
Silence.
actually, I could heal some people though. That's something I could do.
You're the cleric.
I don't have a lot of
Heals.
mass heals, but I got a lot of like.
Heal yourself.
I'm in a,
Yeah,
It's a
remember
full
when-
action
I'm
to
in
Ring
a
of
safe
Silence.
position. I'm in a safe
Yeah,
position.
remember when
you
you
don't-
asked for
You
help?
don't tell me how to run my goddamn character, any single one of you.
You don't have sight on anybody but Honky and Kote. You don't have sight on Victor or Davos because of the ice wall.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do... Let's do a healing word on myself, I guess. Level 1 spell, BAMP. And... where is it? There it is. It's not going to be for a lot, but... Oh, maybe it will be.
Not wounded on Audrey 3. Okay, you heal yourself 8.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was right beside you, though.
That's fine. You could just put it on there. Fisker, your Sean and move action.
Yes. 30. All right. Then we are going. How tall is he versus how tall the wall is?
6 times my height. I'm 5'1".
Not
The
you.
wall's 30.
The
Biff.
the
The big
wall.
guy's 45 feet tall.
He's 45 feet tall, and the
Yeah.
walls are how much?
He's hiding behind the wall, so Fisker can't shoot him. Essentially,
So it's high. It's taller than him.
yes, he's
Okay.
kind of hunched over a little bit.
Okay.
You can see him. You have line of sight. Fisker
I'm
doesn't.
I'm actually just gonna get like partial cover here.
Okay.
Still being able to see both the troll and her. And that's it
Fisker.
for me.
A wall of ice has appeared, and you have lost line of sight on the troll and on the hag.
Yeah. So how high is the wall?
Like 30 feet.
What a dick.
How tall are the buildings around him?
20 feet
Okay.
and change. 25 feet at the peak.
Do a
technically.
barrel roll.
Okay.
Chad Plumbart.
Who goes next?
After you,
Yeah.
your automatons, and
Me.
then Davos. And you can see Davos. That's the and Lunaris, but you can't see anybody else.
Okay. So I don't know that Scrog's in there in melee with him.
Well, that's not also true. The other thing you'd be able to see is the pillar of light coming off of Bitch Face because it goes up 120 feet.
Yeah, you can see the pillar of light. Yep.
Okay.
But you did have eyes on them up until a few seconds ago, though, right? So,
Yeah. Interesting. Sounds like the best thing to do is going to be something just not fancy at all.
Shoot through the ice wall.
So, can Plumber
10 foot thick.
stay up the side of the house? Like, is there like a series
No,
of walls or fence
No.
or anything?
no.
All right,
no.
so Plumbart will run his full move action to the side of the house, which will be more than enough. And then Fisker's just gonna simply scramble to the top, put his ass next to Lunaris over here,
Okay.
and shoot the one of the 3 remaining anuses.
So don't you have to control Plumbard on your off turn after your
Well,
turn?
Fisker can just ready all of his actions, right? Like, oh, when Plumbart gets there, I'm going to climb the house, and then Plumbart's turn activates, and Fisker's readied actions trigger. I mean, if he can't ready the standard action, then he can just ready the move and use that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just can't. You could either move or attack, but you can't do both.
Well, if Plumbart
readied
can
action.
go to a place where he can attack as soon as he starts, then he can attack. But well, actually, yeah, I don't know if Plumbart could fucking jump up the side of the house and launch Fisker up, and he could just take his turn to fire the gun.
You can try, but it's going to require a pretty
DC
fancy-
25 performance check.
Here, I can talk this out. I can talk this out. So Plumbart's a giant steel fucking contraption. Fisker's a little gnome. So, what Plumbart will do on his turn is he'll run 40 feet up to the house, and then he's gonna stop suddenly, and he's gonna go like forward like a motorcycle, where only the front brakes were applied, and it rolls, and he'll fucking do like a rhino kickflip and launch Fisker up onto the roof, and then the only thing
Endo
he'll
scorpion
do
kick.
is ready in action to shoot when he crosses line of sight with the fucker. So Fisker's whole turn will just be flying through the air.
Okay, go ahead and roll an acrobatic check for Fisker to orient himself flying through the air.
Go Fisker. Go Fisker.
9. Okay. Fisker lands on the roof and then tumbles, but does not fall off the roof, taking more damage, but doesn't get a good shot off. Doesn't find the opportunity to shoot, and will land right here. And you got a bonus. No, you don't have a bonus action. Audrey, too.
Don't have a bonus, then on Fisker's turn, he uses his bonus action to give Scrog advantage on his next attack against the big brig, because he's got...
Do you have to see him?
Oh, fuck, I do have to see him. No, you're right. Actually, let me double check. I have to see the ally. Okay, I'll give it to Lunaris.
What do
That's
I
it.
get, sorry?
You get advantage on your next attack against Big Brig.
Okay.
Fucking jack off, Biff.
You just see me holding fucking the spirit bomb coming from the sky and the fucking water. Just this chick's just eating holy damage. Ow, 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 sunburn, ow, ow.
Audrey 3 gets
Audrey
a
3
move
should
if you
still
want.
be attached to Lunaris.
Yeah.
So how do I get healing from this thing?
If I decide to heal you, I don't have to be within touch range. I can do it through the homunculus.
Oh, okay.
Davos.
All right, I'm at odds with what I'm gonna do, but I'll just think it out here and try to decide. So I'm like one hit to death. So basically, it's like it's an in at the end, or it's fucking nothing at all. Be a little runaway. But I can't give myself any health whatsoever. I'm going to use a grappling hook.
Okay.
Latch onto the top of this eaves trough of the building I'm at.
Okay.
And climb up to the back half so I'm still lower than the wall. And just stay
Okay.
behind Zen, basically.
Perfect. And do all that within your turn, easily enough. Yeah. I was gonna look around, and then it's just gonna rain hell on top of Scrog and hope he kills him.
Critical miss, critical miss, critical miss. Ouch. Ha! What can you do? Okay, what in the fuck is happening? Where's the damage? Oh, like,
He's too big, man. It's 99685. Like he's literally
Yeah.
just G.
So the thing, it bites Scrog, and then the fist, similar to Davos, just starts pounding on him, and Scrog's just taking every hit. And you can see his arm dislocate a little bit, and he snaps it back in place. Blood's raining down from, and like bruising all over it. His green skin's turning black. And he's still standing there, a little bit of snot rolling down his lips, blood raining, draining down around his eyes. One eye's bloody, like blood vessels have been popped. And Zenster,
Oh. Okay.
you're inside the building.
Oh, I am inside.
He's
the-
inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
Oh, you got
pressed inside.
fuck. Why am I on the roof?
Are there windows?
Yes, they're boarded up.
Okay. But can I like peek through? Like, is there a way that I can see her?
So
There
that
could
little
be. You can
top-
make it. You can make a perception check to try and find like a gap in it in the boarding.
Would that take my full action?
Perception check, no.
Okay. Well, then I'm
Investigation if you want to, and it'll be a lower fee if you want to like fully go in.
gonna- 13.
Yeah, you don't see any cracks in the windows on the outside. You see the entrance. There's an entrance on the front of the building that you could exit through.
What if I just like bash myself through the wooden things holding the window shut? Like just like use my
Yeah,
satyr horns to just run and jump through the window.
yeah, it'll be an attack action.
Okay. So I guess
You figure you can do it. You
Yeah.
might fail depending on how shitty you roll, but you figure there's a pretty good chance.
Here's a question for you. I don't actually think that I've ever come across this. So, from an item, it says like as an action, you can use this item to cast a spell. Does that count? Like, because that's using an action to interact with the item. That's not me casting a spell. That's me interacting with the item to cast a spell. So if I bonus action spell, I can still use the item to use the spell. Correct?
That sounds right to me, and I don't feel like looking it up, so we'll go with that.
You fuckers.
Okay. What?
Oh, fuck Sean and his spiritual weapon.
No, but you're casting spiritual weapon as a spell. My item allows me to cast a spell.
Yeah, my dick lets me cast hard.
Your dick doesn't do shit. And you
Blots
can't
out the
tell me
sun,
I'm
thank
wrong.
you very much.
I don't want to know what you do with your dick to somebody's son. Okay, either way, what I was planning is not going to work. So, but I am going to.
Zap
How
the
tall is
bitch.
How tall is this building?
25 feet.
Yeah, at its
20.
peak.
25. What about at the eaves trough?
20.
Okay, so let's look. I need to look up the rules for high jump. Never thought that would happen.
You can just jump into the ceiling.
No. So high
Sure.
jump is
That'll work.
Jump through the floor, through the ceiling, on top of the roof. I'm here.
Pop up and just like Jiminy Cricket and just fucking
Yeah.
cast heals.
okay. So 3. Fuck heals. Your strength determines that long jump. High jump. When you make a high jump, you leap in the air feet equal to your 3 plus your strength. And sometimes it might allow you to make a strength athletics check to jump higher than you normally can. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna head bash through the window. We're just gonna do it that way. So it's an attack roll. How do you want me to roll that?
Just roll a melee attack. Or whatever your head bash attack. Do you have one of them?
Probably. Actions. Gonna assume it's this +3.
To hit the window? Yep. Roll damage.
Okay. Damage on that is not very high. It's 1.
Do you have a strength bonus?
It's 1. My strength
Oh
is
no.
+0.
Oh, okay.
It's just a piece of wood.
I gave it 2 HP.
Ah, you bitch.
So you just you kick your legs, you rear up, and you ram it, and it cracks the wood. It all splinters out, but you don't go through.
Okay, well, being safe in the fact that nobody knows what just happened, I'm just gonna Misty step up onto the roof.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll just Misty step up and stand next to Davos and be like, "Wow, you hear that loud
Alright.
cracking noise? That was fucking weird. I don't know what that was."
This is still got wood chips in his hair.
I got wood chips and a giant goose bump. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what that was. And that's gonna be my turn.
All right. So
Well,
you see,
That's the best of light I've ever seen Zen in, because I am literally laying on the roof, dying on the fucking shingles,
You're
and this guy
fine.
comes up in like the most
Scrog.
arcade mode possible.
Scrog's up.
Scrog's up. Can you guys hear me?
Finish this fucker off, Scrog.
We probably can. Maybe.
We don't have any fucking fire damage though. He's just gonna keep standing up every time.
He's covered in oil. We'll be able to light him on fire.
Is he covered in oil?
Yeah.
Let me use my free action to light a torch.
That's an action.
Okay. So do I still get my second attack action because I want to swing that at him?
No.
Just worry about getting it to 0 first, and then we'll figure something
The thing
out.
is though, if we get it to
Well,
0, on
hang
its
on.
turn, it gains HP, comes back up, and still gets 5 attacks.
I just want to hold the torch out in front of me and walk into the guy. I don't even have to hit him. I just want to touch him.
No, you gotta make an attack. That's not how it works, man.
Just want to drop the torch and hope it rolls towards him.
I'm just gonna walk out here with my fist in front of me, and if it happens to hit you, that's your fault.
So you're holding a lit torch then? That's your
Yep.
Anything else?
No, I'm not going to hold that lit torch, actually. Can I retcon that and use my
Yep.
potion of greater healing?
Yep.
I don't actually know what the thing does.
I don't remember exactly which one was greater. What it looked like.
Was it 5d4 plus 5 or something?
44
No,
plus
5.
8.
44 plus 8. So go ahead and roll it, Honky, and then you can add that in. You got a move action left.
Right, but I'm not. Honestly, that's all I can do. What was I supposed to roll in?
4d4.
44 plus 8.
4d4.
Plus 8.
$16.
Not bad. It's exactly the average.
What is that?
Just take 8. Or take a wound off. Or 16 wound off.
Yeah.
All right.
It's going to add it as temporary damage instead. It's easier. My brain no work right now.
All right. So the witch looks at Scrog and does some spells. Does some spells on there. And you succeed it with a 14, which is her spell save DC with no bonuses, you son of a bitch. And she's gonna fly over here behind the building and hide.
Did Zen at least see which way she flew?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on the roof.
Yeah.
I want to kill
Everybody
her
did.
just as much as she wants to kill me. So we're gonna fuck.
Everybody saw it. Where she went. Linares.
All right. Is the place still surrounded by a lot of fog?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm wondering how high up I would have to fly to be able to see her, or if I could.
Maybe. Doesn't seem likely. If you just flew straight up, doesn't seem likely.
So how would you roleplay it if I just chose to drag the fucking moonbeam that direction randomly? Even though I couldn't see her, how would you play that?
Tell you what.
Dax or something?
Can you see her still?
No.
I've moved her. Show me where you want to target it.
Oh yeah, Moonbeam's got an area effect, doesn't it? Or is it just the 5 feet?
No, I'm just going to drop it on the troll. I'm going to move it over to the
Okay.
troll. And zap this fucker. Alright, moonbeam.
Moon Tiara. Failure. Ooh, you fancy
Moonbeam.
these.
Zap.
Yeah, you zapped it.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm going to fly above the wall over here. Bam.
Okay.
And bonus action, healing word Davos.
Can you from there?
Healing word is range.
Fuck yeah.
There you go. Here's a nice little 6 HP for you there, buckaroo.
That's gonna help.
That's it for me. Short and sweet.
Faster.
Well, Fisker is just gonna take his fucking shot that he should have taken last turn. Does he have to walk up the roof to the top?
Yeah. No, you can see the top. It's above the roof.
Hi, I'm Fisker. I'm a gun person. Bang bang.
This is why I approve guns. Boom.
There's only one argument you guys have for liking guns. And it's fuck off, I like guns.
So the game assigns random hexadecimal codes to things, and one of the ones on this map it says R.BOOB. R.
Ready,
Boom.
boo.
Right, boob.
And then 299E98EA4EC84. But it literally starts with R boob, and I can't stop looking at it. All right, that's a hit. R boob.
That's huge hit. Huge hit.
Wow.
Get wrecked. Vengeance.
Yeah, so you fire through, right through one of its heads, and its brains come out and splatter across the way, the promenade. It's done, and your turn.
Fisker just goes, hey. And then he first of all, Audrey 2 is still attached to Linares. Then he's gonna yell out to Linares, hey buddy, do you need some healing? Because he has no idea that Davos is over there all fucked up.
Yeah, I'll send him over to Davos for sure.
All right, can you just do this? And he goes like, and he's you see him putting he cups his hands to his mouth like a megaphone, and he starts making these clicking noises, and he's like, tell Audrey to that, and he'll fly over to fucking Davos. Because I can't talk to him right now. Well, assuming you could hear him, I could hear him, but he could hear me, but this is funnier. So you send him over to Davos on your turn, and then actually he can go to Davos on his turn. So let's just say for flavor, Fisker communicates that to Lunaris, and then Lunaris communicates that to Audrey, and then Audrey should have been over here to begin with. So now Audrey can fly over to Davos.
It's true.
I'm gonna watch this thing come down like Gandalf when he's top of the tower in Isengard.
And he does
Butterfly.
not share
Yeah,
power.
the little butterfly, and I'm just gonna like hold it in my hands for a second and whisper, and then I'm gonna like lay back down in a little bit of pain.
And its little piranha plant nose like bites you on the nose. It just like opens up its mouth and it bites you on the nose, but you feel a little bit better.
Something like the butterfly, like just
Go ahead and
Lunaris a hand. He'll keep
take
pace.
your recovery.
I think that makes me.
That's it, Fisker.
Yeah.
Edmund.
And
Where the
Bravo.
fuck's Edmund?
He's smoking a pipe on the boat.
What a cuck.
Yeah, so Davos, in his pain and misery on the shingles of this rooftop, and just getting the inspiration of hope from fucking the Lord of the Rings and Gandalf, he's gonna light up his big patch pipe of fucking tobacco out of that big ass 2-pound bag I had,
This is not the time.
and start smoking a pipe. And then the end of my turn, that'll be my action. My bonus will be handing it over to Zen by hand to hit it, or, throw it.
Zen's gonna fucking hit you.
Is there a way to like remove you from Discord permanently?
Yeah.
Really?
We're in the middle of combat, and he's just like, I smoke pipe, and then I fucking go to bed.
Dude, it works
Alright.
perfect. RP, perfect RP.
And,
He's hold out the pipe to you. Biff is gonna lay into Scrog again.
holy shit, he missed one.
Fuck you.
He rolled a 3.
Yeah. Fucking plus 11 a hit. Get out of here with that shit. I hope you miss more.
Oh. That was a critical miss. Sorry. If he hits another one, I'll get rid of that.
He's actually
Alright, yeah.
fucking right up right now. He is near death. He is swinging around aimlessly.
Yeah, he's flailing pretty good.
Little bit of ragdoll.
All right.
I'm
But
smoking.
just
pipe.
pounding the Scrog. By the way, the sides of the building beside you and the wall of ice are ripped all apart, and the thing is flailing. It's in kind of tatters, ripped down the center like a zipper, and its pieces are flailing, but it is still slowly stitching itself back together.
Is it my turn yet?
Comes up next is Zen. You're after Zen.
You
Okay.
taking that pipe, Rip?
Okay, so I know what Ben's trying to lay down. So the way that I'm going to play this is that Zen is going to just be very upset with Davos. And like, so the goal is I am going to take the pipe and I'm going to throw it at the oil covered tree. But how it's going to be played out is that I'm going to walk up to Davos, seeing him just sitting there, long hair everywhere, just bloody bullshit. I'm going to be like, you know what, Davos? You remind me of this story I read about a girl named Rapunzel, except You let everybody down, and then I'm gonna hit the pipe out of his hand, and I'm gonna hit the pipe out of his hand towards the troll, so that like the goal is to just be like, you're an idiot, but I just want it to comically fly through the air and land on the troll. That is the goal.
Okay.
So I will do an attack roll with the pipe against the troll, but I
And
want
my
it to play out
bonus-
as I'm just like, you're an idiot, and I just smack him, and the pipe goes flying.
And my
I just
bonus
have-
action, as I exhale the first big old pipe fucking hit of tobacco, beautiful tobacco, I just say, I know.
You're like, I read that story too.
Yeah, you say, I know, and that's it.
Right.
Okay.
Attack
How do I
roll.
Make a range attack.
Do I even have any ranged weapons? I don't think I have a ranged attack.
You can just
weapon
grab
set.
the dice off of your deck's abilities on the front page, can't you?
Yeah, I guess all of my attacks are actually dex based anyway, so it's just going to be a regular dex based attack.
Ability check.
Go figure.
Wow. That's the worst thing ever. Oh,
So glad we
No.
wasted two people's turns on
Oh.
this.
The one. Shut up, Sean.
you better get us on your back and start fucking carrying.
Yeah,
again.
why don't
Oh.
you do fucking
Get the
something?
fuck over there?
The pipe connects. The problem is all the tobacco inside fell out, and the heater just kind of floats lightly to the roof of the building.
Can
And,
I make like multiple checks to make it fucking just fate happen that one ember falls in the oil?
Nope.
Give it up. I'm about to smack the dog.
Come
piss
on,
out of it.
three checks, 3 checks.
I'm about to smack
Three
the dog
checks, all
piss
right.
out of it. Let's
You
go.
roll me 3 20s in a row. Roll.
Your cold
Then-
damage doesn't mean shit.
Sleight of hand.
I'm
or
holding
what?
a goddamn torch.
I'll just roll 3d20s. If you roll 3 20s in a row, I'll let fate take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel.
Nope.
All right, you're done.
Yeah. Oh, I got one. No worries.
Hey, you did get one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scrog,
And
you're
then
Oh, sorry, Zen's turn. Sorry.
we have a bonus action still. I don't know why I thought that would work, but
Dude, I thought that would work. Come on.
It probably could have if you didn't roll a 1.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is why Zen deserved to die 3 episodes ago.
Yeah, but do we die together? We're right beside each other. We're gonna get impaled together. Like,
Yeah, it's a bonus action. I killed Davos.
oh,
Don't worry, you got full cover behind the wall.
As a bonus action, I'm going to give.
Right
Yeah,
there.
despite being mad at Davos, as a bonus action, I will give him Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration, you said?
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration, you say?
You should have gave that to me.
Scrog, you're
Well,
up.
you know what? I gave it to Sean, and he hasn't used it. So
So, looking through my inventory, I have a flint and steel.
Mhm.
Can I make attacks with my flint and steel to try to light his garments that are covered in oil on fire?
With disadvantage.
What do you want?
And
me
you
to
only
roll
get-
with it?
You can make all 3 of your attacks, or 2, or however many you get.
Mhm.
And just disadvantage standard attack. No.
melee.
Disadvantage. Is it a melee? Yeah, we'll just call it a melee. Yeah, disadvantage melee weapon.
Honky, hear me out here.
You're
Hear
gonna
me
get
out
it.
here.
Mhm.
Use your reckless attack, and either burn this fucker or just take so much fucking damage.
You also have a lit torch by your feet.
Hey, you
Right.
what?
Did I
Because
light the
reckless
torch?
attack.
Or did you? Or did you just say, fuck it,
No,
I'm just going to hit him? I don't
I
remember.
took the potion.
Reckless
Oh, you
attack
did take the
gives
potion,
you
yeah.
advantage, so that cancels out the disadvantage. But if it doesn't work and he attacks you again, then he attacks you with advantage.
No, you'll win. You'll win.
All right, yeah. So let's do that. So I'm going to take away my disadvantage,
Yep.
and 16.
Hit.
Hit.
Oh,
He's on fire.
All right. So Honky's like, I got this. And take this flint and steel. And a fire starts on the body of the creature
All right. Do I get my second attack still?
with the flint and steel. Yeah, you can like throw it at him, maybe, or punch him. You can
What
punch him.
All right. So I want to drop the flint and steel. Use my bonus action to pull out the cold ass honky.
No, you've already started your attack action, so you can punch him, or you can.
I'm just going to flint and steel him again. I'm just going to set like if he's on fire by his dick, I'm setting a fire by his butt.
Okay. I'll tell you though, he's already lit on fire. He takes it on the beginning of his turn, so I won't do any more.
He is on fire.
Yeah, he is on fire.
All right. So
Hands
then
and all
I'm
just
going.
beat it down.
Then
Just
I'm going
beat
to take
the
that
asshole.
magnesium rod, and I'm going to stab it into him.
Okay, roll a unarmed attack.
Just a strength check.
No, it's just you're same thing as you had rolled before. Just with that. No, wait, you rolled the cold ass honky there.
Yeah.
That gives you bonuses to magic, because it's magical.
Does it give? But it's not. But
Roll-
I didn't
roll
roll
a-
any I didn't roll any damage on him.
Yeah, but it still gives bonuses to hit.
Oh well, all my shit gives bonuses to hit.
And
And
I
they're
think
all
you're still
plus
okay
sevens.
with his AC. But go ahead and roll just a standard attack, like your I don't know, your javelin melee or something.
Okay.
Okay, that's a hit. So it's your strength bonus +1 damage.
So my strength bonus +1, so 5.
5 damage, okay. So you shove it into him. You got 3 attacks or 2 attacks around?
I have 2 attacks unless I kill him.
Okay, no, he's not dead. Okay, you got a move action left.
I'm going to try to get over here.
Okay, he's gonna make a bite at you as you run.
This is where Caleb starts rolling crits. Oh,
I do
Auto
also.
missed.
I also
Yeah, a
hate
critical miss.
I hate to throw
Right,
this out there, but
himself
he
does do
recklessly
damage.
attacked. He recklessly attacked, which means you have advantage. I hate to fucking.
Oh yeah, he does.
No,
Yep.
just a redo of that is horrible.
Any advantage on a natural one hurts.
It's okay. He's a tank. He's got half. No, does he lose his rage?
No, I
No.
definitely just beat the dog piss out of this dude. I stabbed him. I did damage.
You're good. You're good.
You don't even have to do damage. You just have to attack to keep your rage.
No, I have to do damage or take damage.
No, you have to attack or take damage. You don't have to do damage. You can still miss and still be raging.
Oh well, I'm totally just going to keep like swinging in midair when we're like out fighting centers because they're like punching in the air like, "Bah, fuck you!"
All right. So
Attack the air.
Last chance, man. As well.
the hag appears above the house and casts Cone of Cold. Both, for all 3 of you guys there.
I call her a bitch.
Who's all 3?
Plumbar.
No, that's Audrey. Audrey, you and me.
Oh, we're fucked.
That's a natural 20 Constitution.
Oh,
Hey Zen, I don't think you feel the cold. For some reason, there's a warm breeze that just blew by.
Yeah. It didn't even roll with advantage, but I don't even need it because that's the best fucking roll I can get.
Like whatever.
That could be an Audrey 4, I think.
No.
so I saved that too.
Yep.
Yeah. So you don't take any damage because it's our area effect. Then you'll take half of this.
Even as a nat.
Nat 20 should be like a fucking hyper centaur kick upward and just
just
I'm not
it's a hard Dark Souls counter. Just
straight up. That's what I'm saying. Like
Just
Nat 20,
farts in
come
the
on.
general direction of just where the cold cone's going.
I shit out your
I don't-
post.
I don't think Audrey's got this.
No.
Yeah. So
Audrey exceeds dead.
blasts out this coat. She holds out her hand and blasts out this coat of cold. And
Damn.
you're managing to get out of the way, and Audrey's just there fluttering or snapping, and it just freezes and falls to the ground and then shatters.
Did it make a saving throw?
Yeah.
They do, but I rolled 8. The minimum damage I can do, even if they save, is more than their max HP.
Well, he has evasion, so if he saves, he takes.
Oh, maybe. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll the. I didn't know it had evasion. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead and roll. I made the saving throw. I rolled it on it.
D20
102 Constitution. 102 failed the Constitution.
Fuck.
Rolled a 4 plus 1 for 5.
Great.
And then it dips back down below the building. And next turn. Lunaris.
All right. Did I see bitch face poke up and down?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move the fucking thingy on top of the location where she ducked down. Moonbeam the shit out of her.
Can you see her?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick a square. You move to the moonbeam to where you think she'll be.
Oh, I heard you say she's just gonna duck down. I didn't know she was gonna move. That's a
How
different
far can
story.
you move? Moon?
What's that?
How far can you move Moonbeam?
60 feet.
Oh, damn. Yeah, Moonbeam's fucking great.
It is a great spell. Point to where you wanna use your moonbeam, Sean.
Moon boom.
Your
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
So it's out of these spots, right? Like, it wouldn't be this one or this one because I'd be able to see it.
Said boom, boom, boom.
Let's
Now let me-
do here.
Sorry, Gogan.
Oh, I guess I got to put something else there. I say right there.
Okay.
Moon, boom, boom.
And roll damage.
Heyo.
Yay!
Heyo.
Thank you.
Can you make her visible so that I can hit her with the?
No, you didn't actually hit her. I'm just gonna try to fall. So I
Can you make her visible so I can hit her?
Just so I can. Well, I thought I hit her because that's what he said. So
Yeah.
I claim bullshit. All right. All right. So I miss. All right. Let's do.
Holy fuck, I like that so much. I attacked the invisible bitch, but can you make her visible so I can hit her?
I thought Kalen said he hit her.
Silence.
Yeah. So did
would-
I.
Dude, silence.
I said
would
roll
right in the
damage.
ring.
Yeah. So do you still want damage or is it
no. Just
okay? I didn't think. Okay. All right. Fuck.
trying to be coy.
What can I do now?
This bitch is really bad at fighting her own battles.
I called that out. I called her on that. I was like, bitch, why's everybody else gotta fight your shit for you?
But yeah, it's because she's fucking weak as fuck.
Right? You wanna know why? Because I'm 3,000 years old, you dumb cunt.
It takes me 10 days to get to the grocery store, and you think I can fight a fucking demon?
That's it.
That's when she
All right.
says, "'Cause I haven't eaten enough sauce," in her fucking sick buck tongue. comes out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come over to here. That's all I can do.
Mister. Davos on deck.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. Sure could help.
Are you still in the house?
No, I'm
He's
on the house.
He's on the roof. Yeah. Well, whatever you can do to help is good. You could light it on fire. Like if you can do that.
I
try to
wish
do
I
that.
could, dude. That's what I've been trying to think of this
He's
whole
already on
He's
fire.
already on fire, guys.
Oh,
Oh, he is. Okay.
Just kill him.
Yeah, you might have to do a drop weapon sidearm or some shit.
well, I mean, is it gonna kill him if I just attack him again, though?
Well, it'll help bring him down because he hasn't taken fire damage yet, but that'll end
Oh,
him.
this is the all right. Fuck. Well, Fisker's just gonna take another shot then. Fuck it. Let's keep this simple.
Trick dice or trick shot at all? Or
Nope. Nope. Shouldn't be necessary. This can't possibly be over. Oh,
Nice.
that's a fucking attack roll.
I think he dies.
When it fucking counted, man. Huge.
So Fisker runs up to the top of the roof, lines up the shot, fires, kind of right through the majority of the thing's remaining mass. And it fires out its second butthole and lands on the ground in a thump. And the creature kind of sways weirdly, crashes against the house, takes down about that corner of the house. Some of the roof caves in. And it's laying there as the flames start to consume it.
Fucking A. Didn't see that coming. Fisker gives a little pirouette, but then he immediately masters himself and starts getting the shifty eyes.
Davos.
get the bitch.
Let's say
Plumbar. Yeah, sorry.
Lombard has followed Lunaris. Audrey 3 is dead. Let's say Fisker drops prone on the roof before the end of its turn.
Yeah, perfect. Davos.
Dive off that roof
Okay.
and stab her.
As Fisker does his last shot, blows through this enemy and looks around, he can see Davos just flashing fucking bunch of gang signs. And that was like the most best shit I've ever seen. And I'm like, hurrah, and I'm still fucking getting my shit together. And then I spot, where is she?
You can't exactly see her, but you know she's somewhere off the other side of the roof.
Oh, I can't see her.
Yeah, somewhere over here. She's hiding below the edge of the building.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I settle my nerves and stand up with a little bit of extra health now. And I'm going to sneakily walk along the eaves trough down here and try to be unnoticed.
Okay, roll self. Okay.
Do I see her?
Yes. Sorry. Forgot I made her invisible.
Okay. At this point, yeah, I'm gonna use Rakish Audacity, being the only one in here, to get sneak attack. And I'm gonna attack her with the Dagger of Venom.
So has she been doing her things for the poison? Or no, she already did it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's been a lot of turns on that goal. So I'm gonna come in for basically off that roof crescent there. I'm just gonna jump over and try to double Dagger of Venom her. Like this is basically like the end of the road. Like I'm coming in for that last jump attack and we'll see what happens. Why'd I get disadvantage?
Why did she get disadvantage?
Is she still marked as invisible?
No.
Oh, it's because you're still marked as prone. Davis.
You're marked as prone, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of your prone and then you can re-roll it. Does that work for everybody?
Yep.
Yeah. Has it been 10 full turns
Not
for
yet,
the
no.
poison on her?
It's round 6.
No. But
So
that
she
won't
has
affect this attack. No, it affects her shit. That
Oh,
she
her shit. Yeah, okay. Okay. Doing another one.
Okay.
Wait, do I gotta get sneak attack on here again?
Yeah, I think so probably. Maybe.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Close. Almost a 20.
It's a hit.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's a money hit right there.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's a big hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash to the end of here and try to get down this roof segment that's diagonal. So I'm like
You can
hidden
jump,
here.
but you might take some damage.
Oh wait, shit, I forgot that. Was I against her?
You would have had to
Yes.
be in combat with her if you hit her.
Well, fuck, can I wreck on that?
You
Why?
have
Yeah.
to be ready for the hitter.
You hit her, right? I mean, you can stay there if you want to.
No, once sorry, I have that ability. When I hit somebody, they can't use a reaction against me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fancy footwork.
Oh, so it's just effectively a disengage. Okay. That's what's happening. I couldn't understand what I was watching. Now I understand.
I think that's your whole turn, right?
100%. Yeah.
All right. The troll's body is burning. Done.
Okay.
When you mean it's burning, does that mean it's standing up alive? Because it looks like it's got
No,
HP.
it regen, but it's dying. It's not getting up.
Okay. Had to be
It
very
regened in the game.
I
but
wanted
yes,
to be very clear on that.
It's not moving.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what all it does is fire negates some of the regen, but if it's at 0 and we do enough fire damage, it dies. But I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, Zen is going to use his strong symmetrical goat legs because Zen is symmetrical. Everybody knows this.
Fuck yeah.
And he is
Petruvian.
going to run and jump off the roof of this building.
Okay.
Because
That's what he does.
that's what he does.
Wait,
And
you jumping off the building?
No,
Yeah.
she's in the air.
Oh, is she in the air?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, she is?
Oh,
Yeah. Jump on her head, Mario, that bitch.
okay. Well, if
She's like just below the lip of the building,
okay. Then
like
yeah,
just out of sight.
yeah. No, he's just gonna run. You know what? He's gonna run and jump off the building anyway, because he doesn't know exactly where she is from where he is. And the
All right.
second he sees her, he's gonna use his bardic inspiration to make her subtract a D8 from her next saving throw.
Are you going to hold
And he is-
cursing my pants off? That would be great.
No, I am going to upcast Dissonant Whispers to tell her that she will never mean shit to anybody, and all of her struggles of the past 3,000 years have led to nothing. And she better fail this spell, or else I'm going to be very upset.
Wow, worst diss in her whole life.
Yeah, I'm just going to fucking insult her as much as I can, and she better fail this. That's a fail.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's a
because
fail.
she's a Karen. That's why.
Roll your damage.
Okay, hold on. I need to see how casting this works. Okay, so we grab Dissonant Whispers. We upcast it. Boom.
Fat.
We do 16 psychic damage to her. And
You did to yourself.
Oh, did I do it to myself?
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, to Zen. What the fuck?
But that's all right. That
Yeah, well,
so continue carry on with what you were doing.
66. Sorry, I'm just healing myself. So yeah, I'm back up to 46 there. But yeah, and then I'm just gonna land like right next to her, and she has to run away from me as far as she can because she's pretty much like frightened of me. And I'm just gonna land like right next to her.
You land on the ground, and she lands on the ground beside you. Her leg breaks and bends weirdly beside you, and she looks up at you and she says, "I want to talk to your manager." And
Does she die?
The
she's
final boss is just a Karen.
dead.
Okay. And then I pull out the book that I stole from her. And I say, "This chapter's over." And I bonk her on the head with it.
As you bonk her on the head, it bobs a little weirdly, and she makes a swipe attack at you, which you easily step out of, and she claws the ground, claws again, and just kind of looks up at you with nothing but hate, and passes from existence.
Right.
Grab her by the
body lies
pussy.
there, Lim.
You know what? Instead, I want to say something along the lines of, like, your overdue fees are paid.
I'm gonna start yelling directorial fucking orders into her vagina. Action!
You are nowhere near here. Don't ruin this moment for me, Sean. You can't get anywhere near a woman's vagina anyway.
Oh,
Not looking like them Hooters.
No, except for the one that broke your shoulder today.
yeah.
Got him.
Oh, Jacqueline Chan.
But we did it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be like, fuck it, on the roof and just lay down in fucking a little bit of bliss.
So
Davos is just like, where the fuck that pipe go?
through the mist, the sun begins to rise. You can start seeing the town around you. And it's fucking late, so we're gonna call that, and that will be the end of my DMing.
Yep.
Never
Oh, shit.
again.
Never again.
Yeah. Can we start the next one whenever that is with just like a quick Caleb eulogy before we?
Yes, we probably should.
Yeah.
Well,
If
need to be-
Coach is okay with that.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
there's gonna have to be a ton of like just soft shit that goes on.
Yeah, we could do soft shit. I probably can't do another session for a little while, but Cote will be prepping his stuff, and I can get all the campaign notes transferred over to him, and the files and
Nice.
stuff.
Yeah, so a couple weeks.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to send me a package of shit and then dump me the password and all that, and I can go through it.
All right, guys, I'm going to end the live stream there. We're going to pick this up again the next time we play, but thanks for watching. All righty. Had a lot of really good... Yeah, that Corey guy, he had a lot of questions. It was pretty cool.
Awesome. There's Tori.